Well, I tried to boot up the game. Ubisoft Connect just prompted me to, allow Windows to yada yada, like the yes or no allow thingamabob, 3 times before it actually booted up successfully, and then it opened it without even opening the game like I originally clicked. So I'm gonna try opening the game again and see if that works. I think it's just trying to redirect me to Ubisoft Connect. It's not gonna. Oh, maybe it is letting me launch it from Steam. Oh, I think it's booting up now. Now I think it is. It was just being a bit weird earlier. Was all. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, my monitors are going a little bit crazy. Don't worry, we'll get there. It'll be a-okay. Eventually the game will boot up, and eventually everything will be a-okay. It's not a-okay right now. I need to switch over to a layout like this, and I need to set game capture to Assassin's Creed Syndicate, like that. And then, if I pull up the thingamabob, oh, and I, pause the stream manager. I typically do that if, it's a game that I'm playing on the same PC here as opposed to, like, capture card thingamabob. Okay. I've got crazy sniffles. I've been sneezing and sniffling a lot today. Okay, now we should be okay, right? Right? Probably? Yes, I think. It's loud, though. I'm turning it down. Do I want to turn it down? I always turn it down, and then I'm like, we probably shouldn't have turned it down. So maybe it's a-okay. Maybe it's just here that's loud. Nah, that's a real chin scratcher there, isn't it? I don't know, but we're gonna get on in there, methinks. Hop on into another session of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I feel like I'm at the point in this series on this game where, the novelty of the game has kind of worn off, and now it's just in the phase of realizing, wow, this really is a filler video game within this series, isn't it? is what it very much feels like. So, in terms of exploring around the world and doing like all the red things and whatnot, I'm thinking that I probably won't. I'll probably just commit to like the main story stuff, see it through. This game did have like a DLC story afterwards as well, so I guess we have to do that as well. Anma's here. Hellos, Anma. How go things? Why is it that I just load up the game and my pistol isn't even at like full bullet capacity? I apparently have like 5 more bullets, but unless that just counts as like the 5 in the chamber, but I don't think it does. I don't believe so. So what the heck? Here then? A case of identity? Let's go do that. You're good, you are relaxing. Nice. I was relaxed by being passed the hell out. I was gonna stream this earlier today. We did like a short stream of the Mario plus Rabbids DLC earlier today. And then I was gonna take like a little bit of a break, grab some foods and stuff, and then hi. And I was gonna, come back to this shortly with streaming this game. And then interesting thingamabob here, grasshopper thingamabob. I don't see hay. I guess it's down that way, huh? Let's just go down here. Anyway, I wanted to take like a little bit of a short power nap, and then I just wound up passing the hell out for the past several hours. So I grabbed some foods, and then I started the stream, and now here we are. That's not what I was trying to target, but okay. Okay, I guess. I suppose it works. So, yeah, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie, but yeah, I is awake now. Here to do some more of this game here. And as I was mentioning before, I'm just kind of in the phase where it's like, yeah, let's just see this through, essentially. Jacob intends to hunt down Mr. Dredge to uncover Plutus. I have no idea who these people are. I have actually no clue.
I'll take one.
Here you go, sir.
I say we stop this goodwill towards strangers nonsense and focus on what London really needs. Solid leadership, whose hard work will raise everyone up to success. As go the titans of business, So goes the world. You weak fool. Get a job.
The best guards money can buy won't do Mr. Dredge any good.
Okay, apparently there's 11 skills currently available. Wow. Locate Mr. Dredge. Do not kill any policemen. Okay. So can I just... I actually can't zip line up this. Oh, now I can. Now I can, though. Oh, it just bounced off the lamppost. I guess he didn't want to climb the normal thingamabob, the poles, the pillars, or whatever the heck. So... Okay. Am I killing him? What am I doing? I'll target to be alive to complete this memory. Kidnap Dredge. Oh. Oh. Oh, that might, that guy's stuck. In some other news, over the past several days, I've started making the Assassin's Creed Unity Funny Moments compilation, and the main video itself is mostly done. I just need to, like, you know, add a whole bunch of freaking stupid sounds and stuff like that. Is all I gotta do. So, wait, is this not a restricted area? Are the guards not gonna suspect me if I go down here? So, am I not blending? Now I'm blending. He's hiding from someone, that's for sure. Now it's a restricted area. Ah!
Keep your eyes ahead of you and walk.
Come now, you are barking up the wrong tree, sir.
Well, also here's hoping that the audio is A-okay. Okay. Whee! Okay.
Is that you?
We're out of here. Ha! Hi there.
Jacob, it's me, Sergeant Frederick Aberline.
Freddy.
Sergeant, undercover. There's to be a robbery at the Bank of England, I'm sure of it.
Robbery? It's a fortress.
The boys at the station thought I was joking. Wouldn't be so funny if it was their life savings.
Who's behind it?
That's confidential.
Oh, come on, Freddy. I can help you. Imagine the headlines. Thieves caught in the act. Aberline right all along.
Well, I suppose I can fill you in a little. Every fiscal quarter, a branch of the bank is robbed. Never the same branch. The thieves are supplied by Cockham merchants.
Thanks for the info, Freddy.
It's Sergeant! I'm keeping my eye on you.
Alright, so we're gonna go inspect what's going on with the merchants then, huh? I take it. That's what's going on here. So, the next thing is here. What was that called? A spot of tea? Whoa! It's one of those high poly guys. Something or other. That was certainly something. My goodness gracious. Anyway, in some other news, I wound up picking up a part for the Fargo earlier today. Oh my goodness gracious. We have there is that whole issue with the fuel filter, how, you know, it's stripped from age on one end and therefore kind of leaks fuel so it can run, but it's currently a fire hazard. Well, got a replacement fuel filter today. It's not something from like back in the day. It's a more, you know, modern kind of thingamabob, but here pretty soon we'll have to get around to installing that. Will be the case. Just leaving it on my desk at the moment. Is the case. But yeah, I was supposed to have like a full day of work today at work, but turns out there wasn't as much stuff at the ready for me as I thought there was, so got out from work a little bit early today. Wound up going and picking up that part, doing a short Mario Plus Rapid stream, passing the hail out, and now here we are. And now here we are at the end of the day at like 10:30 p.m. on a weekday. So yeah, whoops. Oh, yoink, I'll take that even though I really don't care about it like at all. I will take it. And there's a flower petal here. Here, yoink. Thanks. Pressed flower. That's what I totally meant. Okay, a spot of tea. Jacob plans to follow the car. I keep on getting, you can't see it because I'm using game capture rather than display capture, but I keep on getting a notice in the top right being like, Uplay's like, Assassin's Creed Origins has an update available. Jacob plans to follow the Cockham weapon crates to their destination or to unmask Plutus, the man planning the bank heist. Okay.
If only I knew which shipment it was, then I could trace the weapons to their owner.
Capital idea, Freddy.
Guess that's what I'm doing. Hiya, Cam. How's it going?
Shipping docks.
Oh, should I, refill all? Sure,
Now,
cool.
where are the Cockham crates intended for Mr. Plutus?
So, this way? This way we go. How go things, though? Away we go on this magical adventure. Whoa. Just slide over that, I suppose. So... you don't... As long as I'm not in the restricted area, you don't suspect the hooded sneaking guy over here, right? Yeah, mark that guy. Alright, up we go. So... Where are we going exactly? Those crates? I've located him. Do I need to locate more? I don't know what you want from me, game. But yeah, your dog is upset at some fireworks right now because people are still using fireworks for some reason. The day after the 4th of July, the day after that America Day. People are still using fireworks. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to search them. What are these guys getting spooked by? What the heck is going on over here? Yeah, and I was seeing on Discord there that apparently some people are like getting really crazy with fireworks. Like there's a, who knows? Like I was seeing in people were posting in Discord that people were doing freaking drive-bys with like fireworks out their car at just random civilians, and it's like, oh my goodness, how freaking absolutely insane are some people, you know? It's like, what the heck? Whee! That was meant to be a double assassination. Oh, it spooked them off because I took out their head honcho guy.
Hello.
Totally won't notice that.
Crates to be retrieved.
So this is the one. Hide until the cart's departure. Okay. So go chill out here. Yeah, I saw it posted in the venting channel there. Apparently people were having... There was one clip that I saw posted where people were doing drive-bys with fireworks against random civilians, and another one where a whole bunch of people were like firing fireworks at each other like they were in a freaking Harry Potter wizard battle. Was the thing. So yeah, that was a thing there. Yeah, I'll tag them in a hot second. Give me a moment here, game. Give me uno momento.
They're nervous. I should keep my distance.
Yeah, I'm accidentally keeping my distance. I want to be closer right now, but you know, it can't really be helped at the moment. Is already the thing. Up we go. I don't think I'm tagging you from here. Yeah, that's not happening. Target's too far away. I'm actually trying my best here to keep up. I swear to you, game. I'm trying to do it. Maybe I should have gotten into a car and pursued that way. Ah! Get into my vision. Get into my vision, please. Thank you. Thank you. Knew a cart being pulled by horses faster than a man with a grappling hook. Who would have guessed it? Horse cart is faster than Victorian Spider-Man. Keep quiet. Wait. Are they? They're bugged out. The horses were just getting like really bouncy. Tail. I don't think they're going anywhere. I think they bugged. Oh, never mind. They're actually okay. It's British Victorian era Spider-Man. Absolutely. Only the best kind of Spider-Man.
Right about now.
We're all British.
Good luck.
We're like Tom Holland, but even better. No, I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm not exactly the fastest at this, am I? Okay, but we're close enough, right? Tom Holland, but a bit worse. Tom Holland, but a bit more mass-produced. And that's saying something. Okay, this away. Okay, yeah, this is definitely sketchy. Being able to keep up. Oh, you're just here. Okay. You're looping around. Tom Holland with a top hat and no other changes. Yeah, that's right. Hello. Ah, Freeman. They don't suspect the top hat hanging man here. Surely not. Oh, they're just having this conversation as like civilians are pushing past them. Whee! Templars. I don't know if there is a random shadow on the ground. Because like... Oh, hi. What is going on? It's a weird floating rifle there. Okay, well... yeah, maybe it doesn't. I think most of the light is supposed to be like the lampposts around. Like, obviously, the game itself is a bit brighter than it would realistically be here, just so that you have, like, visibility as a player. Oh, I should not have gone across this way. Well, I may as well commit there. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta watch the big spins. Target's too far away. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up really badly. I hope that's one of those kinds of games that slows it down for you if it's far enough away. Ah! Oh my goodness, it reset the timer because it technically got into my field of vision. Oh my goodness. Well, I know the target is too far away. I was not trying to go up here. I was trying to go across to here. Oh my goodness, it's so far away. Yeah, this is not okie dokie. This is very much not okie dokie. Yeah, maybe it'll bug out again and, you know, we'll chill out for a hot second and give me some breathing room to catch up. If we're lucky. Oh my good gracious, it's so far away! No! No, I was not trying to go up here. Dang it, I failed the mission of tail the cargo car. Okay, but it's now locate the cargo car. And it's still showing where it's going anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I remember Unity was the game that introduced, like, the adapting missions. Where it's like you don't just instantly fail if, like, you lose someone that you're trying to tail. It changes. It adapts to locate it. Even though it still shows the exact location that it's at. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, so you can keep on tailing it. What do you... No! No! I'm actually trying to do this as fast as I... Oh, come on. It was like warning target too far, and then it immediately just... You know that thing that I was saying about, like, missions that you don't fail, it just adapts? Well, I guess never mind. I guess never mind. Yeah, it's the exact location, just a bit buggy and behind. But, yeah. Well, so now I know, you know, it goes across this way. You were bugging the hell out. Why does your rifle always, like, teleport away whenever I dare assassinate? I'm so confused. I is so very confuzzled. Well, maybe I'll successfully tail it this time. All because I took a wrong turn, huh? Hello, hello, Mortis. How go things? You nearly gave me a fright.
Templars.
Well, he can fight back, but didn't suspect me for some reason. Templars. Yes. Alright. It's a horse cart. Oh, no, my goodness gracious. That actually spooks me a little bit. It really goes to show that you should always be practicing railroad safety. It really just goes to show that was almost Quaitons right there. Is what that was. Harmonia gets hit by a train, not clickbait. I almost did. Part of me kind of wishes that happened because it would have made a funnier clip, but alas. Well, alas. Of all, like, the fireworks stuff and whatnot that was going on in Discord there. Yeah, some people are absolutely insane. Like, what the heck? What would compel you to, you know, shoot fireworks at random people? Like, if it's a bunch of rednecks shooting fireworks at each other for some, like, weird messed up game, then hey, at least it's natural selection, you know? At least they're taking one another out, you know, if they're being dumb, you know? But, you know, if it's people that are just targeting, like, random innocent civilians with fireworks, it's like, what the heck, you know? What the heck? Okay, that's not what I was trying to imply with that. This isn't a, gosh dang it. There was some, I don't remember what it was, but I remember there was some movie that I saw semi-recently on Netflix that was all about like a Hunger Games kind of thing, but for rednecks that were abducted and put into it, just because there was like this group of rich people that really hated rednecks for some reason. I don't remember what the movie was called, but it was weird and it, gosh freaking darn it! That sounds amazing. I don't remember what it was called. You could probably Google something along those lines and find the title of it, but I don't remember what it was called right now. I do not quite recall. And apparently the protagonist, the main redneck character, wasn't even supposed to be there. They were abducted when they had the same name as someone who was the actual target, so like the lead character wasn't even supposed to be there. But yeah, and that's what it seems like there. What do you mean? What is going on now? Cargo car has not reached its destination. No, duh. You started me earlier in the mission when I still had to tail it. What are you talking about, game? Like, the day that Ubisoft releases a functional game will be, you know, oh my good gracious. What was I just saying? And now that I think about it, we've been covering Mario and Rabbids recently, and Mario and Rabbids is actually pretty stable. But this, look at that floating rifle there. Look, it's not desynchronizing me this time, just the last time. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Ubisoft got angry and attacked your game. I guess so. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, that wasn't what I was trying to imply earlier. I just meant like a bunch of people that are doing stuff that you really shouldn't be doing. He just ran over his allies. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, can I get across this? Whee! Uh-oh. No.
Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
What? No, I just wanted to jump across it. Gosh darn it, I can't jump down. Oh my good gracious. I'm gonna get desynchronized again. Yeah, it probably wouldn't like that. Well, I may as well let it desynchronize me because there's no way I'm getting it here now. It didn't let me jump off the train, at least not with the same buttons that I used to jump on the train. I may as well let it desynchronize me now, I guess. But yeah, anyway, when it comes to people firing fireworks at each other, if it's just like a bunch of, you know, whatever the heck, anybody inclined to do something that you shouldn't be doing, let's just say, doesn't necessarily have to be rednecks. What the heck? What is going on here? Then, you know, if a bunch of freaking crazies have made like some game where it's like, yes, how is it not desynchronized me yet? Have made some game where it's like, yes, let's let's freaking shoot fireworks at each other like some weird Harry Potter duel. Then at least they're only harming each other. Just a bunch of crazies harming fellow crazies, and it's like, okay, fine, whatever, I guess. But, you know, random civilians on the street. Yeah, drive-by fireworks shooting. You know, you're putting random civilians at risk of burns, potential blindness, potential permanent bodily harm. How has it not desynchronized me yet? That's the furthest that it's ever been. Dude, I'm so confused by this mission right now. Should I just, like, go to it? It's locate the cargo cart. It's further away than it's ever been, and somehow it hasn't, you know, desynchronized me. I'm so confused by how this game works. Oh, now it does it as I get closer, huh? Yes, this makes sense. I was farther away for so long, but the moment I start actually trying to get closer, it's like, warning, too far away from target. Yes, this makes perfect sense. This makes perfect sense. And yeah, it could well cause PTSD. Potentially. If you, what is going on with this video game? Like, maybe, if you're getting you know, if you're just minding your own business on the street and some crazy comes after you with, like, fireworks, I could see that potentially causing PTSD. Time to die! But yeah. And yeah, it's, fireworks, guns, all kinds of dangerous things that aren't, well regulated there. Oh, now the train's going by early. Also, there's this divider now. Was this there before?
Templars.
Templars. Okay, we're going. We're going, and I know it goes this way. Can I not? Okay, I can't Spider-Man right now. I'm just like freaking Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 2 right now. My powers just went away. Lead me to Mr. Plutus. Wait, isn't this the one where you turn and I don't actually want to be going across that way? It's a debate. Yes. Yes, that is indeed the case. I remembered. I remembered this time. I remembered that it was the debate. Okay, that way. Okay, he's still getting some distance on me. Why is this mission so hard for like no reason? Like actually, what the heck? Okay, this away. Can I? Oh my good gracious. Ah! I do like how it uses that same leitmotif from Assassin's Creed Unity in a lot of its themes. That do, that's pretty neato. I don't know if that leitmotif like exists in later games because I haven't played the later games yet. I assume that it wouldn't though. It'd probably just be these couple. But yeah, that's been your day just seeing the aftermath. Yeah, that sounds pretty crummy there. That sounds crummy there. Whoa. Ah! Ah! I'm Tobey Maguire again! Okay, come on. Across we go. When I was editing one of these semi-recently, I noticed that apparently the line starts coming out very slightly before you hear the sound effect of it being shot out, interestingly enough. Like, if you play one of these clips in, like, super slow-mo, you'll start seeing the line coming out just like, come on! What is this? This should not be that hard. Maybe go on the ground. Oh. Maybe not on the ground, but maybe a cart on the ground. If I hijack a cart or something like that, I don't think the ground will be faster like running, but I can hijack my own cart is what I can do. And that might actually be quick enough for me to tail. I don't know why. Oh my goodness gracious. No! Like, that's a cart there. Can I hijack that on the next attempt? Maybe that's just the play rather than Spoodermanning around. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's give it a shot here. Why does it give me this bug again? What is going on here? It's just like desynchronizes me immediately when the mission starts sometimes. I'm so confused by this mission. Like, my goodness gracious. And there's the world bugging out again. Okay, so they take a little while before they Alon Z. So that gives me a little bit of breathing room to go this way and hijack this cart, right? This cart that has apparently run somebody over. That has apparently run 2 people over? Yup. Well, we haven't even started yet and we're already guilty of a... Oh, there's 2 of them this time. Well, there goes that, I guess. Isn't there normally only 1 in the cart? Why are they suspicious of me? Oh, they're suspicious of me because they immediately crashed the cart into the wall. Ow! And now they've stopped. Ah! What is going on here? Okay, so we're gonna try that again. Chain tool combo with XY, XY, X. What? We're gonna try that again. But, oh, there's the world bugging out again. But we're gonna keep a bit of distance this time. Is what we're gonna do so that we stay out of the restricted area. Why is my nose so itchy? Been getting crazy sniffles and allergies all day today. Okay, so jump in. Nice camera angle. Okay. So I gotta let them get some distance. There's no golden guy this time. Alright. So.
That's a girl.
So there's that guy jumping on. Okay, that's... Wait, the restricted area on the map isn't moving. Why is the restricted area not moving? I thought the restricted area would just be like around the cart. I guess that's why they suspected me. Okay.
Steady on. Ah, yes. Lead me to Mr. Plutus.
Okay, I think this is the play. Yes. I think ground is the play. Oh my goodness, look how slowly he's traveling now. Like, I'm just tapping the accelerate thingamabob. Is the frame rate on OBS looking not so good? Whatever, I guess.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Who's a good horse? You are.
Let's
Don't
go.
get too close to your target. It doesn't seem like he cares.
That's the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm literally just tapping it. Is this literally just like his normal speed then? That's so hard to keep up with while spooter manning. But here, it's like...
Walk on, girl.
like this. Hello, J-Dog. How go things today? Was I asking that earlier today in Mario plus Rabbids? I think I was, right. Well, whatever. Well, how's it going now? In case I was asking. Alright. The trick here is to not be suspicious.
Steady on.
But yeah, good to hear that you're doing well, though. That is good to hear. Look, it literally gives me experience, so... why is this random cart just parked here?
Who's a good horse? You are.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, now it's easy peasy. But yeah. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that there. Wah.
Keep moving.
Oh my good gracious. I'm not the only one being destructive then. Okay, we made it to the place.
Same routine as
Finally.
before.
I hate it when games have like subtitles for text that's gonna only come up like several seconds later. I find it jarring.
Bank of England. Yeah.
To just regular Mondays. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay, neato. Okay, yeah.
Plutus is twopenny.
Radagon is America. Okay, so the assassination mission is over here. A bad penny. When I was cleaning out that old Fargo truck semi-recently, I found a penny that you literally couldn't tell, like, any of the details on anymore. Like, it was literally just a copper disc, is all it was. I found that kind of funny. And yeah, it'll be probably several years before Dream Team. Most likely. It'll most likely be 2 years from now. Anyway, that's what I thought of when I, when he was like, Plutus is twopenny or something like that. As if it meant like something super crazy. Is the wind blowing me over? What is going on here? Because I didn't even know who Plutus was in the first place. Like, was it just like our main target for this sequence that we got at the beginning or something like that? Yeah, Partners in Time will probably be a good time, but that'll be like next year. We've got lots of other video games to be doing around here. One of the projects I might actually pick up soon, the most recent Nintendo Direct that announced like a bunch of things coming to the Switch. One of the things that they announced coming to the Switch was a Nier Automata, and I've never played the game before, but I've heard really good things about its like story and music and whatnot. I like me some games with like good story and music, and it's also a Platinum Games game, and I haven't played like a lot of Platinum games, but I've heard really good things about them, and the one Platinum Games game that I have played of Astral Chain, I freaking loved it. It was so dang good. Yeah, there is a decent bit of time, isn't there? So I want to play it. So I want to play Nier Automata when it comes out on the Switch. But apparently there was a game that came like before Automata, the original Nier, or Nier Gestalt, or whatever the heck it was called. I think it was different based on different regions. That came out in like the early 2010s. Apparently that got a remake that just released last year, being Nier Replicant. So apparently that's like the prequel story to Automata. So I actually picked up Replicant during the recent Steam Summer Sale, and I was thinking that after some other games on the channel are wrapped up, like Assassin's Creed Syndicate, like Ocarina of Time, like the Mario plus Rabbids DLC, then maybe the next big thing that we start that isn't like a new release might just be Nier Replicant. So we get like, you know, the setup story, the prequel thing that's like 1,000 or something years earlier. And then, you know, we see the events that lead up to creating the world of Automata. Then we play that when it released on the Switch. That's what I'm thinking here. So when it comes to, like, other game projects on the channel, that's one of the big ones that's, like, piqued my interest recently. So yeah, there's that. But yeah. But yeah, so that may well be starting in the near future. Jacob prepares to enter the Bank of England, stop the robbery, and eliminate Twopenny.
Well, what say you?
You're not gonna like it.
Now, see here. I am graced with the Aberline family's robust constitution.
Two pennies robbing the Bank of England.
The governor of the bank. I think I might need to sit down.
There's no time for that. Bastard's probably deep in the vault by now.
However you get in, I don't want to know.
Of course. But do you know how I can get in?
The bank is designed to protect England's gold reserves. A fortress, guarded under lock and key. There is the bank manager, Mr. Osborne. Only he is allowed free access to the vault. You can spot him near the entrance. And, oh yes, one man keeps a close watch on the vault door. He watches it like a hawk. If he sees you, he's sure to seal it. The guard captain, Gus Howard, knows Twopenny well. He is in on this, I'm certain. Mr. Fry, please use discretion. The only way to implicate Twopenny is to catch him in the act. Do not jeopardize him. No big displays. This is the Bank of England. If you encounter any trouble, I'll be in the atrium. In disguise.
We're gonna make a big spectacle out of it, aren't we?
That vault.
We're totally gonna make a big spectacle out of it. Assassinate Philip Twopenny. Explore the area, the bank manager, stealth opportunity, head of security, unique kill opportunity, the vault watcher, assistance opportunity. Okay, let's go stop the freaking Victorian era robbery, I guess. Is what we'll go do. Let's just Victorian era Spooderman across. This is what we shall do. Find opportunities. Find the secret passage. Let's use the secret entrance. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. Hopefully nobody sees that. Okay, nobody was in there, luckily. So, yeah, let's see. Your head of security unlocks you to kill. Must know Twopenny's weakness. Kidnap the head of security. Oh. And the strategy here is to kill the vault watcher. Wouldn't it be good to close the vault, though? I don't know. I don't know. Is that my target over? No, that's the bank manager. Easy vault access. Guards will move to let the manager inside. Kidnap the bank manager. So I can kidnap a couple dudos and kill one. So I love how you know, the one with the skull symbol, which implies that you'd kill, is the one of the ones that's kidnapped. Wait, what? Well, I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to get down. Get down from there. So, what the heck? So, what the heck? I'm getting emails from my university. How do I get in? Can I get in through like a window or something? That door's not open, is it? It's hard to tell in the lighting. I think it is, actually, right? Just Ubisoft Connect keeps telling me that an update is available for Assassin's Creed Origins. You can't tell because I have, you know, game capture rather than display capture. Okay, so this is a way in. Was your disguise just taking off your hat and putting on glasses?
Oh, fancy. Fitting for Twopenny's tomb.
Okay, so approaching a restricted area. I'm in the restricted area. I'm not just approaching it. I'm not doing that. What? Don't worry, I'm not up to any mischief. I say, this is rather exciting. Well, so if I...
Very good at hiding, is he?
Shut up! Shut up! Hi.
Where is Tupani?
Please, I have a family. He's in the vault ogling his priceless paintings.
Okay. So, unique kill available. So I can't kill the Vault Watcher right now. It's another person that I can kidnap there. So, can we just waltz in then? As long as we do it like really slowly to really shrink this radius. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Squeezy coming through. So, what now? This way or something? There's a bunch of baddies that away. And such. Well, I guess I can't run down the stairs. You want to be safe after all. Can't be living life too much on the edge. You might fall down and hurt your head after all. So you don't want to be doing that. Oh, he's gone apparently. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this unique kill then, but okay, I guess. I thought I needed him for the hide. Wait, the dude that I was kidnapping still has like a mission objective thing over there? I'm so confused. No. Hopefully it's just these guys that notice. Okay. Assassinate. I thought that I, couldn't just straight up assassinate him. I thought I needed to, like, catch him in the act. Right? That's what I could have sworn it was. Is that not the case? Is that not what's going on here? What's this about hiding? Anonymous to continue. My target's probably just gonna run into oh, that's him. Oh. Well, gosh darn it.
You've stolen your last shilling from the people of London.
Those animals squander their savings. We are the experts in investment. Nothing would be built or improved. Nothing would rise above the muck without our hand guiding. No creating the future. They benefit as much as their work.
It is their city, not yours.
Without our investments, there would be no city.
For the path of the dead.
Escape the area and become anonymous. That's the card breaking move, not the, not why I got them mixed up for a hot second for some reason. Can I get a quadruple kill? No, I guess not here. But triple at least? I guess we're getting the triple at least. My goodness gracious. The animations in this game, the multi-kill animations in this game are really good. There's a lot of things I like about this game, a lot of things I don't like about this game, but the animations for the multi-kills are really good and charming and consistently make you go like, whoa, you know, wait, the secret passage down here so I don't enter like the basic way. Oh, okay. Just pocket like a gold bar while we're here. No, that would go against what we were just doing there. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. We use the secret entrance. Screw this guy in particular. And this guy too. Do I even want to take out these dudos here? Maybe I can say... I don't know why I found that ragdoll semi-amusing. Okay, so let's get out of here, I guess. So I guess we'll just Spooderman on out of here then. Yeah. Away we go. Let's escape the area. Okay, there we have it. Yeah, we didn't really catch him in the act though, did we? Well, I guess he was in the vault.
We're saved! Arrest them all for robbing the people of England.
The Bank of England is closed until further notice.
All right then, a bad penny. What? I didn't find the secret passage. I thought that's what I was going to for the whatever. Maybe for the way in it was needed. I don't know. I don't know.
The currency a laughing stock. Inflation out of control, Twopenny brutally murdered.
And yet Parliament does nothing.
The bill will be defeated, sir. That buffoon Disraeli shall be taken care of. It has been arranged, upon my honor.
Your honor carries little weight.
How dare you, sir?
The poor people of this city have suffered enough. Today I granted a significant rise to my staff in order to counter inflation.
What?
I would supply all of London if I could. Meanwhile, you sit in your club and wax poetic with promises your honor cannot pay. Your family's fortune, however. I wonder what they would offer to keep your record out of the newspapers. About the same as Disraeli would offer for your balls, I'd wager. But let's be generous. Why limit ourselves to one or the other when we can have it all? What say you, sir? Shall I come collect? No more dallying. The halls of Parliament must be free to govern. Again. Understood? You may see yourself out.
All right, so so we just have sequence 7 now, and then we go after the big bad, I think? Can we finish this game, this stream, maybe? All is fair in politics. Jacob and Evie have killed 2 of Crawford Sterrick's agents, Philip Twopenny and Lucy Thorne, but the Templars are far from defeated. A conspiracy to assassinate the Prime Minister takes Jacob to the House of Parliament, and despite Evie's triumph over Lucy Thorne, the quest for the Shroud of Eden takes a dramatic turn. Oh no!
Dear Mr. Starrick, men hired. Strike tomorrow. Disraeli's death will stall Corrupt Practices Act indefinitely. Gladstone will be far more pliable. May the father, etc., etc. B. So Starrick's got his finger in politics, has he? I need to enter the Sinopian Club and find out who B is.
Tread delicately around Parliament.
As if I don't usually.
Your indiscretion at the Bank of England caused British currency to nearly collapse.
Nearly is the operative word. Speaking of collapses, what of the key you found that unlocks very little?
Henry took it for research. I am confident that the vault is ours.
Nearly ours, Evie. Nearly.
Okay, I do very much love Jacob in this game. Like I was saying earlier, there are a lot of things I like about this game, a lot of things I don't like. I do like Jacob's attitude. Like, again, I feel like there's a lot of games out there that try to have, like, a witty kind of protagonist, but just, like, do it in, like, an annoying way. This is not one of those cases. Oh, this is, like, one of those, like, time jump thingamabobs. World War I, huh? Time jump thingamabobs, like, was done in, the Unity. Do we want to try it? We can try it. We can give it a shot, yeah. Like, it's so easy to make a character that you try to make, like, witty and whatnot and silly, but just make them, like, annoying. But, no. I do like Jacob's attitude in this game. Because, like I've said before, it gives, like, it exudes the exact same feel as Sly from the Sly trilogy, you know? Is what it feels like. But we've been playing Jacob so far this stream, so I might just, switch over to Evie in a hot second here. Can I? Okay, I can. But I think we need to be on, like, level ground for it to let me switch. I should also have a look at our skills and see what we can get. Because it's been a little while. Well, I didn't quite want to go over here. I wanted to go to somewhere more like that, but whatever, this works. So if I get onto the roof over here, I should be able to switch, right? Okay, then. Not quite how I wanted that to go, but okay. So let's see here. When did I get 15 points? So let's see here. So we could do another health boost. Crystal rated with your health regenerates. Performing multi-kills now regenerates health based on the number of enemies killed. Makes sure you perform an execution or frighten, cause them to break their defense stance. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that, how about? Okay, also make no noise when you land. Oh! I wonder if that counts for air assassinations, because that could have helped me earlier. Okay, may as well. May as well do that. You have reached a new level. 8! Oh no, did more news come up, or did something else wind up happening? More stealth. Let's see here. First strike inflicts even more damage, possibly even killing than me outright. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, get XP boost, yeah. So let's see here. We'll switch on over, because we've been doing a bunch of Jacob there. So let's see here. We, time before you lose your combo streak. I don't know how important that is, though. I'm not quite certain. Don't slow you down as much while driving. Carriages, you drive, inflict more damage and take less damage. I don't know how needed it is. This'll just help me a whole lot. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that she, well, it sounds like she is recovering well if you're mentioning that there, but geez. Yeah, that's really scary there. Just the rate which your health regenerates. Sure, let's do that. How about? Yeah, it's yeah, I know the feel of, you know, stuff like that happening suddenly. I don't think my grandparents have suffered with like strokes or anything like that, but you know, they'd you know, have falls down the stairs sometimes, like out of nowhere, that would, you know, keep them very much out of commission for a while. Like it happened to my Opa a decent bit, you know, up until he it wasn't from that he had passed away last year. It was something completely different, but I know that, you know, a few times he would be stuck in hospital after, you know, taking a tumble down the stairs, and that's the kind of thing that's really scary. Or like more recently, this past winter, when my Oma was with my uncle, and they were getting out of the vehicle, and she slipped on the ice and was stuck like well out of commission for a good while. I mean, it's like half a year later now, and I think she's still, you know, a decent bit run down. That could also just be from like, you know, age and not recovering all that well past that point. But you know, it's really scary stuff. Can I go, please? My goodness gracious. It's scary stuff. It's definitely real scary stuff. You know, so while I don't think, you know, there have been a lot of instances of them having strokes for, you know, my case, there have been a decent few tumbles that have happened from time to time that become very concerning, you know, and just out of nowhere, like, oh, this is the thingamabob with their abandoned plot line of the whole modern day thingamabob. Yeah, so I think games all the way up to Syndicate were like building up Juno as like the main like modern day antagonist and stuff like that. And I think that this is something that plays into that. And then I think from this point onward, they just like abandoned the plot line completely. I think. And they went to go have it resolved in like some short comic series that they did. Was the thing. So go up, please. So enjoy probably the last time that we're ever gonna see Juno. Apparently she appears in like an Odyssey DLC, but more of like a, here's like a fun thing in the past rather than actually being important to the story. So enjoy the last time that we're ever gonna see the, I wonder what that says in binary. So yeah, enjoy the last bit of the last game that ever had this plot line, I guess. I'm fairly certain.
Hello.
Hello!
In the past, you hunt for one of my artifacts.
Sure do.
Come to you today to speak of the future.
Wow.
Follow Lydia Fry. She will lead you to me.
I don't know who that is. I guess like a different ancestor. Oh, I guess one who was around in World War One then. In that case. Is what's happening here. Desynchronized area not available. What do you mean? What? It literally, it actually did desynchronize me, and it canceled the cutscene. What the heck? Bro, this game does not function. Oh, now, okay, round 2. Now it's functioning. Okay, now it, okay. Wow, okay then. I guess we're in World War I now. Okay, I don't quite remember this, but and don't worry about that, Morris. Yeah, I know how, you know, striking that kind of thing can be. Why did it desynchronize me before? Area not available. What a joke. What an absolute joke. Yeah, I don't quite remember this segment. Investigate the house. There's a generator to attract a spy. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting, though. So I need to hold it to deactivate. Ah, I got allergies to deactivating. Ah! Eliminate the spies. So we're like an ancestor of a, or not an ancestor, a descendant of a. How are they seeing me through the wall? Can I just come around the corner and get the double assassination? Nope, not quite, but hey, that works, I guess. Okay, wee. There's something fishy around here. Time to okay, time to do something.
Stop right there.
That's not very polite.
Even in these trying times, we must never forget the laws of common courtesy. Arms down. We appear to have been following the same trail, Miss Fry.
I got here first.
Indeed, you are to be commended. I fear, however, that we have not wholly rooted out evil in this vicinity.
There's another radio.
Accompany me, if you would be so kind. That second device must be found, or new waves of Zeppelins will soon blanket the heavens.
Short on soldiers, are we?
If you could put your considerable talents to good use at Tower Bridge, you would have the thanks of a brave but beleaguered nation.
I would settle for the right to vote.
Oh, you tell him. Anyway, I don't remember this bit, like, at all. I thought this was just, like, a short platforming sequence or something like in, kind of like in Unity. But, no, it's like a whole dedicated side thing, seeing a little bit of another character, I guess. We still have the zip line here. Okay, cool. Steal information about the radio. This is actually interesting. I'm actually down for this. This is actually pretty neato. Yeah, I just thought it would be like a short platforming thing like in Unity where you play as like Arno being silent. But no, we actually get to see like a little snippet of World War I, which I guess was like a close enough time period that, you know, they could just use, you know, the same environment and whatnot for the most part. Okay, so there are some differences like the power lines and whatnot. And the lamps and such, but otherwise able to use, you know, the same kind of environment. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I'm down for this. This is neato. Okay, so I should probably go to this one first before crossing the river. Okay, so yeah, they did change the environment a little bit, like with the model for the bridge there. I'm not going to collect those things. That's not too important. So still mostly the same world, but, you know, a bit changed around. To be a bit more fitting of the times. Huh. Yeah, look at this. So locate. Oh, and there's still rooks in this time period. Alright, we got rooks. So what's this about this here? Oh, down there, okay. I can just send these guys to like fight. This is what I can do, right? Alright, go down there and fight. Well. Who are you talking to? I'm not even down there. Whee! I was trying to get like a double air assassination, but alas. Ow! Gosh darn you. Okay, ow! You are so dang mean. Ow! Freaking no! Uh-oh. No, I got bonked. Okay. Okay. No double kill for me. Big sad. Okay, you guys still want to fight? I guess all my rooks are dead, so. I guess what's going on here. Once again, no double kill, alas. Big sad. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, I wanted to get the execution is what I wanted to do. Can I just... No, I'm looting the wrong one, please. Please. Sweet, I'm out of here, see you later. I said see you later. Why is my Spider-Man powers not working? There we go. My goodness, it's loud around here. Okay, now my Spider-Man powers are working. Oh, that lighting's cool. Okay, so... Oh, so maybe I'll go to this one next. Generators can be used to disable electrical devices. Ah. Huh. Man, now all of a sudden I'm curious to see what, like, an actual full Assassin's Creed game in World War I would look like, you know? Now I'm curious about that. Whoa, that chest is bugging the hell out. Guess I'll get this. I guess I'll not get that one, whatever. I'm just gonna get it if I could run by and get it super easily, but... So... There, I guess? Okay. Okay. Like, it would be a fascinating period to explore. Huh. Whee! So... I can do this. And then disable the electrical equipment. Like that. What, did anybody even care? Tools do I have? Okay, I do have a bunch of things. Oh yeah, I never use these kinds of things. Oh, I can just steal from that guy. When he comes around the corner here. Am I tucked around this corner even? Hi. What was that? I wish I could whistle, but I can't. I cannot. Time to die. Okay, I'm looting the wrong one. There's no reason to get any funds here. This little side thing, Bob. Okay. So, this away. Can I get onto this boat? Sweet! Okay, ride this across. The lighting is really cool. Lighting is really neato. That's my boat. Time to die. Okay, so... Hi. Dang it, of course they saw that. Of course they did, huh? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is how combat works, totally. Ow. Yes, this makes perfect sense. This is perfect sense right here. Can I get the double kill? Nope. Maybe this ancestor can't do multi-kills or something? Okay. Okay. Yeah, look at that lighting. Oh. I wouldn't be able to tell what you said if it wasn't for the subtitles. The music was too loud. So, reach the North Tower, huh? Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty neato. What makes you think I want a leap of faith right now? Is there some hay down there? Something or other? Okay, yeah, this away. This away. And then I should be able to, like, Spider-Man across, right? Yeah. Oh, there's that same light motif again. I believe. I wonder how much of this they reused when they made Watch Dogs Legion. Oh my, oh my. I do wonder. Because, you know, you'd think they reuse something. How much they've built up here. Like, just modify it. Wouldn't make sense to start from the very beginning. Again, making a model like this. Because, yeah, this is all of a sudden reminded me of playing Watch Dogs Legion. And having, like, a few missions that were in here. Man, that game was like the definition of mediocre. Okay, what the heck? That's not what... Okay. But if I remember from Legion, there are, like, some other side entrances in around here anyway. So... like, that door there is closed. It's fine. That's closed, too. Can I see an entry point, maybe? Oh my goodness, this is gonna bring me all the way to the top, and I can't stop it. Like, you can't cancel these after you start them. Oh, here's a window. Okay. Can I land on the... Please? Can I... Please. 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 Oh my good gracious. Just get on the... No. Oh, come on. Okay, that was way more convoluted than it needed to... I did not mean to come down here, but okay. But okay, then. Well. Yeah, how about no? How about no? No. You are so dang rude. So dang mean. What was he saying? Okay, talk to Churchill over the radio. Okay. Okay.
Done, sir. Let us postpone celebrations. One of the bloody blimps has broken through. Not to worry. I have a contingency plan.
Do we gotta take down a Zeppelin? Reach the anti-aircraft gun. So, leap of faith? Wait, no, it's telling me to, oh, it's telling me to go over here. Reach. Ah! 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 No! No. Am I slightly faster than the boat? Oh, it's stopping for me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay? What video game am I playing right now? Oh my goodness. So I gotta lead the shot a bit, huh? What? I assume this is like the tutorial plane then? Okay. Yeah, so I gotta lead the shot a decent bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what video game am I playing right now? Second wave of planes. This is interesting. My oh my. So dang rude. Come on. Yeah, this is not what I expected from this sequence at all. Maybe I have never done this sequence. Because yeah, I think I never got this far when I played this game back in the day. I just heard about the sequence with Juno, so I guess I assumed it was another platforming thing. But I've never actually played this before. Okay. Yeah, no multi-kills here, I guess. Falcon kick! Oh my goodness. I hated how they removed the kick off the ledges in Unity. I'm glad that they're back in Syndicate. I don't know why they weren't a thing in Unity. Made me such big sad. Okay, this is as far left as it turns. Ah! Or it keeps turning left, it's just really slowly. Oh, it can keep turning left? It's just weird and stuff? So I gotta wait until they're done shooting and then shoot them like that. Right? Okay. Thank goodness ammo's infinite. Or else I'd be screwed here. Okay. Neat. Destroy the final wave of planes. Okay. Yeah, if I want to turn, like, more, it's weird. Well, maybe because it was, like, auto-turning me to whatever way my camera needs to be facing or something then. Maybe. Okay, that was close. I need to be keeping a closer eye on my health. That's what I need to be doing here. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of things. Ish. Where's that last plane at? Here it is. Something like this-ish. It can't turn any more right, so... Okay. Okay. Neat. And those are the Allied planes, right? Going after the Zeppelin. Okay. Would have been cool if we, like, Spoodermaned up to the Zeppelin some way and took it down there. Would have been neato.
Heartwarming sight, Miss Fry.
Your remarkably armed boat deserves a share of recognition.
One of my experimental projects when I was Lord of the Admiralty. I haven't always been a man of shadows.
And I suppose this victory will thrust you back into the limelight.
We may have struck a blow against the enemy, but London is still riddled with German agents. Currently, there's a new group, unlike anything I've seen before. Theirs is a fanatical, almost religious fervor.
And you believe I'm the woman to flush them out?
Indeed. I dare not approach Mr. Asquith without firmer evidence, but I believe they pose an immediate threat. If you concede to this, I give you my word that once I've battled my way back into Parliament, I shall see if something can't be done about your request. As you are aware, a vote can be far more lethal than a bullet or a blade.
That was actually interesting. I actually quite like that. I didn't like his model, though. The way that his model spoke, it just felt off and like it didn't quite match up right or something like that. But apart from that, I thought that was actually pretty cool. I actually like that. Is this... Okay, this is the bit that I heard about.
Once I walked the earth as you do.
Wow, that's cool.
Born to the Illuminati caste in
That said Illuminati.
in the year 2195 of the Isu era. Now I travel the vast corridors of your machines, adrift here within the gray. But I grow stronger. The world is nearly ready for my return.
And we're never gonna see that happen because they abandoned the plot line.
To this war-torn simulation, to tell you a story. It is our story.
No. What? Wait. Wait, I'm still here? Earn 4 skill points. Wait, is this its own whole side game mode? Okay, I just have all these things. I don't know what the point of skill points here is. I'm still here. What? Is this like a mode that I can switch to now? Yeah, and then I think you go back like this. Portal to 1868 that you can switch to. Oh! That's actually interesting. This is its own whole side mode then. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, anyway, hope you enjoy the little smidges of Juno plotline here where she's like, I'm almost ready to do my big bad thing that the entire series up to this point has led towards. And then they were just like, oh yeah, that plotline, yeah, we changed our mind. We don't want to do it after all. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend it never happened in the games and resolve it in like the laziest possible way in like some comic book that we make specifically to resolve it. Apparently, in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, when there's like this bit where Subject 16 or whatever the heck is talking to Desmond, and he's like dropping hints at what's to come, he's like, the sun, your son, and it uses both like typings of sun to, you know, have audiences not know what to believe, essentially, but we later found out in later games that he was referring to like the sun that, you know, the planets orbit around and whatnot, since a solar flare was coming and that needed to be prevented. But apparently, in this random comic book, they decide to write like, oh yeah, Desmond totally had a son. It was totally hinted at in Brotherhood, and this totally isn't just completely out of nowhere. Yup. That's what's going on there, and it's up to Desmond's son to take down Juno, who is apparently like this AI in machines now, but in this comic book restores like a physical form. And then like apparently 5 minutes after getting a physical form just immediately gets assassinated, and then Ubisoft patted themselves on the back and they're like, we did it. We resolved the Juno plotline. Yup, it's done.
Hope you like my new office, Miss Fry.
Oh, it's so fab.
Informants have found some promising leads. Evidence of spy activity has surfaced around the field hospital, St. Catherine's Docks, and the Tower of London. I needn't remind you how crucial it is that we put a stop to these infiltrators.
Okay. Okay. So these are like side thingamabobs of some sort? Spy hunt the apothecary twins. Huh. World War 1, Walpole Lane. Interesting. But yeah, Ubisoft half-assing it ending so they can continue to milk their series. Which is funny, considering, like, for the longest time, so many people were always consistently saying that, you know, the modern-day portion of Assassin's Creed was typically the weakest thing. So, like, Ubisoft could honestly even just cut the whole modern-day thing if they wanted to and just focus on the events in the past. And people would probably be, like, just fine with it, if not a lot of people being like, hey, great, no more of that. So they should have totally just, like, resolved the plot line and then, you know, moved on with it. Maybe they felt that maybe they felt that the plot line was moving towards, like, a finale Assassin's Creed game that would have taken place in the modern day and it wouldn't quite hit right with people because it wouldn't be, you know, something set in the past and historical anymore. It would be something set in, like, the present, I guess. And then maybe, any further games that came after that people wouldn't be as interested in, but, you know, something as big as Assassin's Creed probably wouldn't need to worry about that too much. So is this literally just like, these are literally just like the gang war thingamabobs. Income Zeppelin raid. These are literally like the gang war thingamabobs, is what they are. Where it's like you conquer the thingamabob. So we can conquer World War 1. Interesting. I think I've seen some other cutscenes with Juno in this game, just from, like, I never beat this game back in the day, so I remember, like, looking up the Juno stuff after the game shortly came out, just to see, like, what's new, like, how are they advancing the plotline, and once again, it was just the same old of, aha, I'm gonna strike soon, and then she never does, and the plotline was abandoned, but, so I remember seeing more cutscenes with Juno because of that, but I guess you get them if you 100%, like, conquer World War 1. Which is actually really interesting. I really like how this is like a little mini area of sorts. Like in Assassin's Creed Unity, there was Versailles, which was basically just like the starting area, but you could return to and get like some collectibles and stuff, and that was basically it. There wasn't really a whole lot to it. It was just like, here's another like same-ish looking area, I guess. It's just that it's Versailles, so that could be a little bit interesting to explore, but apart from that, there wasn't really all that much interesting about it. It was just another little area to explore. But this game handling like a little side content area that's part of the main game, not like DLC or anything like that, like a lot of games would handle. Having a little side area like this, that's another time period, that's cool. I think that these are just like the short little side missions to conquer, so I probably won't do them for now. I'll consider doing them later, maybe. Because they are intriguing, actually. So having like a normal side area to explore, like Versailles in Assassin's Creed Unity, is like, okay, it's a thing, I guess. But this of like another time period later down the line, getting to explore a little bit of World War I London here and seeing that all, that's cool. I like that. I never knew this was a thing in this game. I like it. I do wish that there were some more missions past just that one. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe if you go around doing like the five little mini things, maybe there'll be like a final mission and then you get Juno just has like this big speech about like, humankind, you all suck and I'm cool and stuff, so I'm gonna strike soon. I would, you know, I typically try to show like the full story in, you know, games I cover on this channel, but considering the plotline was abandoned, it's really not necessary, because all it is just like some big speech that builds up to something that never happened, so there's literally no point. So maybe we'll come back and do this later, maybe not, but I like this. This was honestly an unexpected treat in this game. Yeah, that's neato. I like it. Yeah, let's return to 1868 London. I like this. This was cool.
I showed you this memory for a reason.
Yeah.
Follow Lydia and we will speak more.
Like I said, enjoy the last time you're ever seeing Juno in a game, apart from an Assassin's Creed Odyssey DLC, apparently, where she's just in as like a lore thing and not an important story thing.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm totally okay. Oh, so I got my skill points from being in there. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. So, what do we want to do right now? Do we want to do that? Unbreaking the bank? Is this another thing about, Jacob cleaning up after Evie? The wrong way around, Evie cleaning up after Jacob? My goodness, after playing Jacob earlier this stream, now I suddenly have him on the mind rather than Evie here. I have the meme lord on the mind rather than the serious character that, you know, picks up. Oh, look, we're on the freaking grasshopper thing again. Whee! Yeah, so let's go this way. Let's go unbreak the bank then. Down we go. Okay, yeah. Let's see what's going on over here. How about? What is happening here? We might actually be able to beat the game this stream. I think this is either the final sequence or the second last sequence, because it was the final one shown there. So I don't know if, like, the final thing going after the big bad would be its own whole sequence, or if it'd just be, like, a single mission for the final boss or something. Maybe it should be finished tonight. I don't know. Let's see here. Unbreaking the bank. Evie pays a visit to the center of London after Jacob's assassination of Twopenny. Alrighty.
What has happened?
Your brother.
What's he done this time?
The newspapers are all over Twopenny's murder, and if that weren't enough, someone has stolen the currency printing plates. Was that also Jacob's doing?
I doubt it.
Now, no one trusts the bank or England's currency. There will be inflation, riots, manufacturing will jump to America for the cheap labor.
In short, Britain is done for.
Jacob, you've really put your foot in it now. What if I smuggle the plates back into the bank?
Well, certainly help. Better yet, it would call into question the stories on Twopenny's murder, which would restore confidence in the economy.
That's settled then. Britain lives to see another day.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, would you mind destroying any counterfeit notes you come across so they don't circulate?
Of course.
It really is very good.
Well, that's cool. Now, see you later, Spooderman away. Okay, so let's go to... Oh, no, I have to follow him, actually. So we have to destroy counterfeit money and steal back the plates? Whoa. Yeah, they'd be identical, right?
Mr. Abalone.
If this gets out... Well, I've said this already. When people don't trust their currency, and we're already seeing riots...
Mr. Abalone.
I also love how he's like, oh no, production will go over to America for the cheap labor when, you know, the Industrial Revolution was already famous for its cheap labor in London and whatnot. But yeah, if there is an inflation issue of a, you know, currency being, you know, made counterfeitly and, you know, circulated around, then I guess, you know, it would make sense in that case. But yeah. Let's see here. Locate the counterfeiter. So, Tail. Tail the counterfeiter. Alright, Spider-Man away! You don't suspect anything. Tell you is what I shall do.
Follow me. I don't wish to be robbed on my way to the cart.
Don't worry, you totally won't. The counterfeiters. The counterfeiters. Should I have Spooderman across to, like, here? Whatever.
All they like. We won't be giving back those plates.
What difference does it make? It's not like he has any real cash on him.
Since we've got
Don't know why. The way he delivered that first line semi-cracked me up for a second. Are they gonna get in a cart? Does that mean that this bat cart is here for me to tail because, like, Spoodermanning isn't fast enough as we've established during the previous thingamabob?
Jacobs managed to shatter the entire economy. Father was right. He acts in haste.
I'm gonna move my chair back. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so cart is the way to go, not Spoodermanning. I know that now. Whoa. Again, you can't see it because I'm using game capture rather than display capture, but Ubisoft Connect will not stop notifying me about an update for Assassin's Creed Origins, apparently. For whatever reason. They're actually obeying, like, some traffic laws here. They're actually not passing everybody. I was like, why are they going so slow? Because there's carts in front of them. They're not just an NPC that goes around everybody. Well, yeah, snail's pace. Maybe I should have done this by a Spooderman after all. Be a little bit more active. They don't suspect a thing.
There you go.
They don't suspect a thing. They're not the best of drivers either. Look, they're literally on the freaking passenger sidewalk.
Easy, easy.
Look, they're barreling through poles the same as me. So I clearly just gotta blend in with normal driving standards around here, right? That's clearly what's going on.
Slowly.
Okay, so... What? Up further, please. Burn the counterfeit money. Okay. Okay. No, it's not going to be good enough. I'm going to sneak in anyway. No matter how well you got it. And by sneak in, I mean, like, take out one judo and then everyone's gonna see me and that's probably gonna become, like, an all-out brawl. Most likely. That's not where I wanted to go, but okay. Can I, like... No, I can't throw this from here. I'm surprised they didn't see that. So can I, like... Wait, they're by a fire, so that means that I can do the hallucinogenic darts, right? Oh. I haven't, hold on. Crafting, let's see here. Very upset that Mega Man The Wily Wars is stuck on Nintendo Online emulator. Is it? That game never got a US release and was previously a Japan and Europe exclusive. Which, what was that on? Was it on, like, the N64 or something and it's stuck behind the expansion, or what? So, hallucinogenic dart. Okay, to affect up to level 8 targets. Okay. A Sega Genesis port of Mega Man 1 through 3. Ah, so it's on. So it is part of the expansion then. Because of Genesis. Well, there goes my freaking medal. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that really used a lot of my metal. Upgrading the hallucinogenic darts. Also, I haven't looked at gang upgrades in a while, so I mean, I still need to give more chemicals to the kids, apparently, to be able to upgrade them. I need chemicals for so many things. My goodness gracious. Advanced combat training, level 7. Mad science needs more chemicals. Yeah. Everything needs chemicals, apparently. Alright, come on down. Come on down to Funky Town, how about? Alright, stab a stab. Okay, so I can go in through the window. Mad that a game that never got released to your knowledge is stuck on the Nintendo emulator, the super overpriced one. Imagine if things like Mother 3 eventually get a release, but exclusively with, like, some overpriced subscription service. Imagine that. Time to die! So, let's see here. Ow! Can I not aim during combat? I was gonna shoot the freaking thing and blow us all up. You can do that in the Americas games. I'm so sad that you can't do it here. It's so rigged. So very rigged. Okay. No double kill. I don't know what determines whether you can get a double kill or not. So now I can, right? Welcome back, J-Dog. Oh, I had to steal this. This wasn't the thing that I needed to destroy.
Back into the bank.
Okay, well. I just blew that up for no reason. Actually, it was all a 3,000 IQ play to bait you down here. Nice. Oh my goodness, that little thing above my head is rather jumpy, isn't it? So what's this about burning the counterfeit money? Not civilians into the bank. I don't see where the counterfeit money is. Would it be like over there? Would it be that away, maybe? This away? Yeah, let's just head on over. Let's go back to like the normal thingamabob. Don't need to be in stealth mode right now. Don't need to be in that. Whee! Away we go. More spoodermanning around. I was worried that I might hit that flag for a second. It would be like the most patriotic thing you'd ever seen. But it would have really sucked for me trying to like move forward and stuff. This is what would have been the case. Okay. So let us go burn the cash. How about? Convenient stack of hay. I think this game does call them bales of hay, but I'm fairly certain bales are supposed to be like the whole rolls and whatnot. But I don't know. Hey, look. Twinsies. I guess just wearing the same work uniform. Wow. Okay, well. Yes, this is how movement works. This is totally how movement works here. So, hi. No. See ya. This'll be the ruin of us. So return the printing plates. And there's counterfeit money somewhere around here to burn? Apparently.
Something must be done. You all should be ashamed.
How do I get in? What is the best means to get in here? Right here, I guess. It's kind of difficult to see with the darkened windows and stuff, but hey. Anybody around here? How about you break my fall? Sorry, random guy. So... Oh, this does not count as a corner then. Ah! Corner! You look just like that extra special security guard that was in on it in that one previous mission. But we never did anything about because we used a different opportunity. The exact same model there. I guess I'm opening the chest. Chemicals, maybe? Nope, no chemicals. Oh, I can just go in through here. I wasn't 100% certain. This counts as me staying still, I guess. Time to die! Okay. Here's some printing plates.
As if they were never taken.
There we go. Let civilians into the bank. Oh, I guess I missed my opportunity to do that. I don't know where the counterfeit money is. Skip the Bank of England. I don't know where the counterfeit money is. It is not showing me on the map. I genuinely have no idea. I may as well get this while I'm here, I suppose. May as well for here anyway. Maybe it'll have some chemicals. Maybe. Schematic. Chimera Gauntlet schematic. Whoa. Oh, I got $1. I mean, they're not dollars, but you know what I mean. Got one thingamabob from sliding across that, or I guess opening the chest. I only got one for opening those. How the heck did I get out of here? I also don't know how I burned the counterfeit money. I have no idea. You're not allowed here. Oh, that's too bad. There's got to be like a window that I can fly out, right? Don't worry about what's going on up here. I'm just a bird that got trapped in, and I'm trying to find my way out. There we go. I found the most convenient window. Alright, I'm outie now. Alright, see ya. I guess I'm not burning the counterfeit money because I have literally no idea where that is. I have not a clue. So, well, at least I returned the plates. We did the bare basics of the mission, at least. So, hey, it's good enough. We're not trying to 100% this game. We're just trying to see it through. We're not doing the side objectives like we did in Unity. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's fine enough. Squeezy, coming through. Coming on through here. Hi! Hi, how's it going? I did the thing that you wanted. Not to the letter, but I did the main thing.
Well, London papers are running the story of how it was all a hoax. No more riots. Faith in the bank restored. Finally, I might get a quiet night on patrol. Miss Fry, I can't thank you enough.
Glad we've averted catastrophe, Sergeant. Although it's Jacob who should be thanking me.
Alright, well, we unbroke the bank without the challenges, but, oh well. Alright, so, we got a new firearm that I'm probably never gonna use. Now then, what next? So, out of the main missions, we could do, like, some back and forth between Jacob and Evie. Yeah, so this is available there. I mean, maybe I'd want to do these in, like, the order there, considering that I'll probably follow, like, a singular plotline thing or Bob as well. I don't know. Let's just go do this, how about? Let's go do that. That Doogie's quite relaxed over here. Quite relaxed now, making weird sounds at me because I'm petting her. I'm sorry. I know you don't like being pet when you're tired. But you're just so cute that I can't help it sometimes. Alright, so the thingamabob is there. There's where we're going. So let's see about this mission here. Let us see. Finishing the mission. This away. Away we go. So, whee! Ow. Some fall damage, but that's okay. But that's a-okay. Change of plans. New development arises in Evie's search for the Shroud of Eden. I heard a crowd event start, but I don't care.
Please tell me again where we are going.
I found a letter from the Prince Consort among Lucy Thorne's research, marked with the same insignia as your key, dated 1847.
1847.
The same year the prince began renovations to Buckingham Palace.
You think he added a vault for the shroud?
And since there is no map of the palace with a room marked Secret Vault...
Your Highness, may I present Miss Evie Fry. Miss Fry, Maharaja Duleep Singh.
A pleasure, Your Highness.
My friend, the plans you asked for have been removed.
Removed? By whom?
Crawford Starrick, or someone employed by him. Yes, I thought you might recognize the name. I know where they are, but it is heavily guarded.
That part will not be a problem.
I thought not.
We're going to need a plan.
I can provide a distraction for the guards while you find a safe way inside.
Oh, really?
For you, Evie? Certainly.
Well, once I'm inside, I'll find someone who knows where the papers are stored.
And we will meet back on the train.
Be careful.
There's a thing going on between them. Oh. Hey. You silly doggy. Okay, so... Use Henry's distraction twice. Wait, how do I use Henry's distraction? I don't quite understand what that means exactly. I'm gonna do this rather than using the leap of faith, so I can do this. Is my plan. So, yeah. Open, huh? Find the documents. Consider them found shortly here. Let me just... Physics! Totally physics. Hi. Okay. And then... Take out this guy. Anybody over in here? Guess not. I'll mark these guys so that I know where they are when I try to sell them something later. Speak. Oh. Do I just speak and that'll activate some distraction of yours? Smallest zipline ever. Hi. You're floating slightly there. Oh, there we go. You fixed it. Hi.
What's the plan?
When you give the signal, I'll draw the guards into a fight and then use a smoke bomb to get away.
And I'll take advantage of the confusion. Ready?
Absolutely.
So, distract. Alright, go to... Where are you going? That is the wrong... Where are you going? Oh, he's going through a hatch. I was about to say, did he just notice something important on his shopping list? And he needed to, like, run back to the grocery store and get it. What, do I have to open it right now during the smoke bomb? I thought he was gonna lure them away. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Okay, apparently I open it in the middle of this.
That's not them.
Yeah, some helpful distraction that was. Yeah, that was super helpful. I thought he was gonna lead them away and then smoke bomb. Not stand right in front of the thing that I need. And then, you know, put it down right there. So... What's this marker over there? Is that where Henry is? Henry? Open. Is this just another potential thingamabob? I guess so. I guess it is. Can I not air assassinate here? Survive but uber mad? What happened? What happened, Anima? Where was the chest that was here? Oh, it's up on the higher level there. Whoa. My controls are being weird. Hi. Stabby stab. Okay, so I don't know where Henry is now. Do I have a distract? Oh, I do have a distract thing. All right, so I guess I'll do that. Oh, and he'll just lure them to whatever that spot is. So, okay. Okay, so that's gonna lure them over to that spot then. So I can go over this way. Okay, playing the quarry, you missed 2 tarot cards, but you're trying to keep everyone alive. I've heard of the quarry. Apparently it was like some big release thingamabob. I know basically nothing about it though. That's all I really know. You're stressed. You're losing some characters. Kidnap a nearby Templar. Like any of them? What do you mean? Any of them? Will any which one do the trick? So like this? This one knows nothing. Ask another nearby. Well, you're useless. Alright. New horror game that's the same creators of Until Dawn. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I heard that it was like some super big thing that a lot of people were raving about, but that's all I really knew. All I really know about. What about you, huh?
I swear, miss, I don't know where they've taken him.
Taken who?
The man, dressed like you.
Oh.
Straight him off.
Henry. The plans you stole, where are they?
I don't know anything about that.
The plans. The mission.
Find Henry. I was just gonna knock him out and put him in the thing, but with his friends so close, yeah. Sorry, man. I was gonna let you live because you actually gave me some answers and stuff, but then your friend came close and I was like, well, sorry about your luck. Sorry about it. Alright, this away. What a leap. What an absolutely legendary leap. Yeah, we're playing the stabby stabby wacky game. That's what we're doing out here. The Victorian one. Investigate Henry's disappearance. Where's Henry? Clearly he fought back is what the note says. Okay. I think wacky that you missed. There was a mission that I was doing with Jacob earlier that was like bugging the heck out and kept on failing me whenever it began. Like about 1 in 5 times it would fail right as it began, and it's like, why? It just begun. Why is it failing immediately? So that was a That was thoroughly wacky.
Clara's children.
They took Mr. Henry. We couldn't stop them.
I bit one of them good though.
They dragged him off in a red carriage.
They won't get far though. One wheel looked like it was about
Want to wash out your mouth. I don't know if there's like a whole lot of hygiene. If you bit someone, you'll wanna. I want to make sure you didn't get anything. So yeah, that was certainly something. We blew up some explodable things. Yoink! My cot now! So, something was knocked over here. So just follow these marks. So I'll just follow the clear trail. Oh. What? Maybe there was just 2 carts now? Oh yeah, there was just 2 carts now is all it was. Okay. So this way. They've taken him.
They must be driving quickly.
We gotta go save the love interest. That's what we have to do. Oh, I was trying to press the ram button on the... Whoa. That's what the ram button... Take this to the random other cart there. Oh no, they're knocking people over. What kind of monster would do that? I mean, it could just be like our own mayhem from the past. That's what it could also be. You ever consider that? Destruction of public property. That's it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is my stop. Okay, so I gotta have a little bit of a chat here. Hi.
I don't know anything about the carriage.
Hi. But yeah, the art of Tokyo drifting is to not crash into things. Well, I have 2 watches, you know, local and Tokyo time, so I know when to drift. And right now is not time to drift. Now is time to just be destructive and stuff. Find Henry. Time to die! You know, so yeah, that's my explanation there. I'm fruit. I'm just innocent fruit, don't mind me. Deadly fruit. So what's this way? Just make sure I marked everybody so nothing takes me by surprise. So it wants me to kill guards using hanging barrels, but I'm probably not gonna do that, I don't think. Probably just gonna whee. Well, I guess I could have assassinated from the thing here. There's a corpse. Yeah, come on down. Come on and inspect the leaves here. Deadly leaves. All the plants around these parts are deadly. Hi.
Could have sworn I'd locked this gate. This is supposed to be locked. Bloody urchins opened it again, no doubt.
Okay. So, do I go underground? I don't need to talk to everybody, do I? Okay, yeah, bullets in this game on their own do, like, no damage, huh? If you do them as part of, like, an execution, they do more damage. What? There he goes, apparently. Down, down, down to the bottom of the sea. He's dead. Where our soggy friend SpongeBob waits for you and me. Yeah, he took a little bit of a fall, it looks like. So yeah, it's gotta be somewhere down here, right? Surely. Anybody down this way? Time to die! So, there's a dude over there that's not getting marked. There we go. There we go. Why to reload? Is it actually? Oftentimes it doesn't reload. Also, the prompt is gone now. Here we go. Can I reload? I'm pressing Y to reload. It doesn't do anything. Like, this game is so unfinished. My goodness gracious. I just assume there's some guards down there. There was not. There was not, apparently. But yeah, sure, somewhere to take a bullet and not feel anything. It's the work of aliens. Aliens. Okay. Yeah, how about no? Whoa. I want to do the executioner thing. Like this is what I want to do. And he's still standing just fine. Because, yeah, that makes perfect sense there. Time to die. Can I reload?
Henry.
The reload button still does not reload. They say that the reload button to this day continues to do nothing.
They sent someone to move the architectural plans. Do you have them?
No.
Did they hurt you?
Do I have them? I don't think I do. Because we were looking for them and then we heard that you got kidnapped. Yeah, she doesn't care about answering about the plans. She's just concerned if he's hurt. Interesting emote there. Escape the area, huh?
What about the plans?
The plans are lost.
Time to die!
Just concentrate on escaping, please.
Any other baddies? Some way over there, but they're probably so far away that I don't have to worry about it, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. So... bonk? Okay. Let's escort Henry out of the area. Time to die? Time to die? Time to die. How are you alive? Okay, hi. Time to die. Time to die. Just push you into the thingamabob there. How about we do this? Yeah, it's magic. It's magic is what it is. Oh, I gotta reload. Sorry. Whoa, okay. Who's trying to shoot me? Who's trying to shoot me? Someone over this way on the map? Oh my goodness, you're all the way up there. I gotta step back. I can't aim up anymore. Really? Well, there they go.
Any news?
Oh, let's recruit the rooks. Oh. Oh. Come on, rooks. Help us out, please. Please help us out. That would be fantastic. What? Okay, sure. Can I, are you guys still with me? I think you guys are still with me, right? I believe. Alright, his health is looking a little bit low. Are the rooks still with me? Looks like they're following along, but they're kind of slow on the map. Oh, okay, we made it out anyway.
Get Miss Nightingale to look at that. I must find the vault before Starrick secures the shroud.
We'll talk to the Maharaja again.
I will talk to the Maharaja. You will get your head looked at.
I'm sorry my capture hasn't done your plans.
You'd be safer on the train.
Even if you find the vault, you can't just walk into Buckingham Palace alone.
I won't be alone. I'll see you back at the train, Mr. Green.
Mr. Dudo, you've completely misunderstood. She's not mad about the plans being messed up. She's concerned about you and your safety. Mr. Dudo did not understand. Okay. So, I guess we do the Jacob things now, and then when we eventually go to the palace there, or whatever the heck, or whatever it was, it'll be with Jacob then? Is that a case? I'll just doogie cam a bit. Yeah, she's quite relaxed over here. That's the case. Okay. So before we start the mission, I should probably have a look at my skills, because there's probably some more points that I can redeem and such. Where's the thing? Wait, what? Secrets of London. Yeah, let's go this way, how about? This way we go. Whee! Okay, so let's see here. If I go to skills, yeah, I'm at 7 of them skill points. So we can do, I don't know. Let's do this for now. Sure. Combat stamina. And now there's something new in my inventory. Oh, for just like weapons and stuff. Maybe there's some better weapons that I can switch to. I don't know. Also, this is like, yeah, this isn't the standard outfit, right? We changed his outfit a while back. It just kind of looks close to the standard thing. is all it is. I'm fairly certain it's different. It's not the same. Sure, let's get some stealth here. How about? Could be handy. And then another health segment. Sure. And then... I don't know, man. Sure, I'll leave it at that for now. For now, I will leave it at that. Can we Spider-Man across here? The answer is no. Sucks to suck. Maybe if we go to here first, then maybe we'll be close enough that we can Spider-Man across. Hopefully. Yes, we can. Sweet! You love to see it! Alright, so what kind of mission does Jacob have over here, huh? What kind of mission over this away? Whoa, that's how climbing works, yes. Can I go over this? Okay, not the way that I expected, but okay. Playing politics. Jacob hunts for Prime Minister Disraeli at the Syndicate Club to trace the mysterious B-movie who was planning Disraeli's assassination. Oh, no.
All right, B. Who are you and what's your game?
Alright. Reach the Syndicate Club. Synopaean. I have no idea how it would be pronounced. Can I leap of faith off of this? Looks like I can. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. It looks like my bullets carried over from Evie to Jacob. So my bullets are looking a little bit low. Sure, that's a-okay. You suspect nothing as I just Spider-Man up across the thing that you're guarding. Yeah, you suspect nothing. Why would you suspect anything? Suspecting things would be ridiculous. After all. So... reach, huh? Maybe I can just... there we go. So, what are you doing here? I'm being Spider-Man is what I'm doing.
Well, if it isn't my dear old chum, Mr. Disraeli.
So, maybe I should have stayed down there is what the game probably expected, but I'll be up here instead. Oh, because I gotta... oh. Oh, because I gotta listen is why. Oh.
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is allowed to dictate the results of contested elections, we can scarcely call ourselves free. If we yield up our rights...
Blend! Blend! Please blend! Please blend! I don't know why I didn't blend, but okay. Will it blend? Apparently it will not blend. It seems like. No blending allowed. Well. Oh, but it starts me here this time. So, now I'm blending. Now blending.exe works. Mind if I join into the conversation over here? Can't mark them. I guess I'll mark these guys for now, though. Okay. These guys are louder than the tutors I'm actually trying to listen to. These guys apparently don't like me here.
I'll not stand idly by and watch you drag parliamentary privilege through the muck. No, certainly not. You'd rather return us to yoke when you're in the show. Perhaps I knew if this looked good.
So, how do you do it without killing any guards? Again, I'm not trying to 100% this, so I can probably take out some guards, but... you know, I'm just curious how the heck you do that anyway. You have to listen to the whole thing again. So, Mr. Disraeli.
Which of your friends is about to stab you in the back?
The Corrupt Practices Bill is a vital step in reforming our government. If the majority party is
I'm apparently not blending.
contested elections, we can scarcely...
I'm apparently not blending.
If we yield up our rights bit by bit to the courts, we can scarcely call ourselves free.
Well, Wait, maybe I can blend here? No. Blend. Oh, crap. No, he saw me over here.
No, certainly not. That is you'd rather return us to the yoke of tyranny. Someone must have perhaps while we're at it, Mr. Gladstone, we could repeal
Blend. Okay. Oh. You please, please, please. Ah! Oh my goodness. Wow.
The requirement. Good evening, sir.
B, I presume.
Oh, and they're gone. Wow, that was really close there. Tackle the spy. Okay. Let me just mark him really quickly. Like that. I need to be not running. Whee! Okay, I guess it wasn't all that important. Oh, there we go.
B.
B! My name's Herbert!
Then why you...
And an NPC just ran over him.
It's just the job, sir! Some old bloke paid me to...
What a crack shot.
Smug bastard.
I don't know why that sniper wouldn't have just shot Jacob, but okay. Avoid all the sniper shots. Okay. Okay, dis away. And like so many situations in like games or movies that are like that. Why wouldn't you, you know, just shoot the person that you don't want hearing the information, you know? I can't shoot that far. Okay. Okay. Tackle the sniper. Oh, come on. Not quite the way that I want to traverse here, but okay. But alright then. Oh my goodness, you are fast. You are very, very fast indeed, aren't you? I probably should have Spooderman there. Would have gotten like a decent bit more speed if I had. Is there a good bit to Spooderman onto over here? That's... no. I guess you're just chilling here now. Well, bam, I guess. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Incapacitate the sniper? So...
Bloody hell! Where did you come from?
Well, I was born in Crawley, but that's by the by. Who are you working for?
I never got his name. Old chap, big moustache, wore some kind of uniform. Who's ours, maybe?
What's his game?
Please, you'll kill me.
And a 3-story drop will shatter your legs and send you to the workhouse. Difference is you can run from him.
Tomorrow! My lads are going to attack the Prime Minister's carriage on the way to Parliament.
Perfect.
Well, we got the information that we needed. Hey, I got the challenges this time. Wow, crazy. Rarely get those. I mean, we got it last time as well with the EV mission, but she just left the rifle here. Wait, is she still here? You can't throw anyone over the edge in this game. You just place it down where you're at. Sadly. Well. Well. Would have been funny. So... okay, this fast travel thingamabob is relatively close, so I'll just go to that, and then we'll go be the bodyguard. How about it? We will be the bodyguard and protect from this mysterious bee. That's what we shall do. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so when it loads, we've got over that way. I didn't even see the hay down here. I just presumed that there was some down here. Just plop onto the ground. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go to the thingamabob. Is what we'll do. Squizzy! Can I has? I can has. See you later. Wait. I'm not gonna bother with the crowd event, I don't think. This lighting is looking really good. It's definitely looking really nice. I guess this was the era of, like, really good graphics from this point onward. Like, it was, you know, pretty crappy graphics for AC 1 and 2. Then it was good graphics for, Brotherhood to 4. And then it was, like, really good graphics for freaking Unity, Syndicate, and maybe Origins? Was Origins, like, a new generation game? No, it wasn't yet. And then, like, the super incredible graphics for, Odyssey and Valhalla? I don't know. Hey, look, a chest. I will yoink this and hope that there's some chemicals in there. And there is not. Because, of course, there isn't. Why would there be chemicals in a random chest? I don't even know where the heck I get chemicals from. I'm never gonna get these chemicals. We're gonna beat the game before that happens. Jacob plans to warn the Prime Minister of the threat to his life and question him as to the identity of the man in uniform named B. Don't forget the mustache. It's a man in uniform with a mustache. Oh, the camera was a little bit weird coming in there.
So much for the house call. I have to find a way into that carriage.
Spider-Man? Is how we do it? That's how we find a way into the carriage. Infiltrate Disraeli's carriage. So... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like the one time in this playthrough I'll actually use that. Oh gosh dang it, there's some more. I'm sure Mr. Judo in the carriage doesn't suspect a thing. Ow, he bonked me. Gosh dang it, well, I just canceled my execution there. Well, ow, stop with the bonks. No, I didn't actually want to kill that guy yet. No, stop. Gosh dang it. Come on. Please. This is fine, right? This is fine. Can I will just execute that guy, I guess. I wanted to get like a big multi-kill thing. Is what I wanted. Can I get a multi? Nope. Can I get a multi? Nope. I don't know what determines whether you get it or not. I don't get it. Well, just normal London Mondays. Infiltrate hold. Yeah, you totally didn't see this coming.
What's the meaning of this? Who the devil are you?
Prime Minister, I'm your new bodyguard, Jacob Fry.
I wasn't informed of any new bodyguard. Who's your commanding officer?
Let the boy speak, Dizzy.
Madam, apologies. But we've learned of a threat on your life. And the Met thought it best to move quickly.
Threat? What sort of threat?
That sort. If you excuse me a moment.
Yeah, sorry about all those guys on your side that I took out, friendos. Sorry about that. It, you know, it happens. Just get carried away sometimes. Okay. So, ow! Well, that's my last medicine there. Can I Falcon Kick? Gosh darn you. Falcon Kick. Okay, I can just jump this, right? I was gonna use my bullets, but I'm actually running out of bullets, so like... Okay. No Falcon Kick this time, but that time we got the double kill at least. So, whee! Okay. Take out you two now. Yeah, I'll hold on to my bullets for now at least. Can I get the double kill? Nope. Sure can't. I sure cannot. Is that a rook carriage over there? I don't think it is it? Hi. Hi. How's it going? Not so well now that you're here to get stabby-stabbied. That time I got the double kill. That time, my 21st one, apparently. Okay. So, oh, I guess we did the thing.
See here. What's all this? Not so fast, Your Excellency.
Guess some snuck past. So... Get back here with that Prime Minister. Hijack the carriage in less than a minute. I will try at least. Where did that guy come from? What the heck? Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness, that leap. Oh, never mind to that, I guess. Come on. This is such absolute chaos. I need to get like alongside you and then go to the roof. That's what I gotta do. All right, get out of here. All right. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, no problemo. Oh, there's another flag spawning in. Another flag spawning in. I don't think he can hear right now. Well, what does it mean secure the carriage? Okay. It's Victorian drifting, that's right. Assassin's Creed Victorian Drift. Maybe that's what this should be called.
Damn Gladstone! That bloody man! He will pay for this!
Thank you. What do you intend to do about Gladstone, young man?
I assure you, madam, Gladstone is innocent in this.
But he tried to kill my husband.
Well, we'll look into Gladstone. Perhaps you can help me with another inquiry, madam. A gentleman with ties to Parliament, older, wears cavalry uniforms and has a large mustache.
You seem like a rough and ready sort of fellow, Mr. Fry.
Well, yes I am, actually.
And are you familiar with the poorer districts of our city?
Roughly.
Wonderful. As it happens, I've been eager to tour the Devil's Acre. If you were to escort me, I'd be happy to assist you in your inquiry.
That strikes me as a dangerous idea.
Then it's settled. Come back here to Downing Street tomorrow night, 8 o'clock sharp. Good day, Mr. Fry.
But I...
Good day, Mr. Fry.
Wow, so many people that Jacob interacts with just have a habit of setting whatever works for their schedules, huh? Wow, yeah. Wow. Apparently we can just go start the next mission like right now. Do I have to go over? I could probably go around. Probably be a bit easier to go around, but I'm going over. Is what we're doing. Over and down. Wow, she got ready pretty quickly, huh? I guess. Well, hi. Driving Miss Disraeli. Marianne Disraeli wants to see the Devil's Acre as she requests the help, and she requests the help of her new bodyguard, Jacob.
Madam?
Mr. Fry.
Ready to take the air? Devil's Acre should just be coming alive.
Does she have a dog?
I'm afraid I must cancel our engagement. The lawn is crawling with scandal-hunting journalists, and I simply cannot be seen in the company of someone so...
I'll see them off. You follow along when it's clear.
Yes, yes. Be gentle, won't you? The press are notoriously touchy about violence to their person.
Ha 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 ha. I'll barely ruffle a hair on their heads.
Shh, Desmond.
It wouldn't be the British game without a corgi in a purse, huh? Distract the reporters with the nearby paper girl. What? What you mean? I don't use tools to distract the reporters. I don't know what this objective means. So, like, these are the reporters. I'll look at their cameras and stuff. Wow. Weird render distance on the light on it. You'd think that there would be, like, you know, more details like that when you're closer, not farther away. Distract reporters with a nearby paper girl. I don't know what this means. You, maybe? Are you, speak? Bloody murder, what's going on?
That's yours, if you can get those chaps over there to follow me.
Right you are, sir.
Okay, I don't know what makes you a paper girl. I don't see you have any papers.
Blimey! Look! It's Squire Bancroft!
That didn't happen.
Are they not gonna come over here? Why? Who's screaming murder over here? Oh my goodness, you are clipping through the ground. What the heck?
Before they tear me to shreds.
Yeah, you are just going through the ground. Are you gonna come out the other end here? Like, whoa! 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 Okay. Wow. Go, be free, fly, be with your people. Wow, okay. Escape the journal. Oh, did I successfully escape the journal? I guess her elevation level is not changing. Yeah, you know it's a Ubisoft game when, huh? The Ubisoft seal of quality. Right there. Hi.
Neatly done, young man.
Thanks.
If you want to deal with the liberals. Now, a drive is in order.
A drive is in order. Okay. Oh, look, it's down that same path that we were going briefly before. Oh.
I really must not be seen here, Mr. Fry.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm certainly working on it. What, did I successfully escape the journalists? They were still right behind me a second ago. I don't know what happened to them, but okay. But okay, I guess. Can I squeeze through here? Well, not really, but I'm making do anyway. But I'm making do regardless. Whoa. Whoops. Whoops, that is not quite what I wanted to do. It looks like they got bumped into the wall anyway, so it's fine. This, don't worry about it. They're kind of hot on my tail. But don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. Thank goodness that tree was destructible, or else I don't know what I would have done. So, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it had to be this way, but... Hi. Well. Guess it has to be this way. I'm sure it is vulnerable. Why is the chest all shaky at the back? Retrieve? What do you mean retrieve? Not enough places in it. What do you mean?
Who's a good horse? You are.
There. Okay. Why are those posters, like, flashing? Not get detected by thugs in the slum? Not enough places in this video. What are you talking about? Do I need to back this up so she can get out? What is going on here? It's murder!
Keep moving.
Did it just like not enough? What is going on? Are you not getting out? Get out! I'm anonymous to continue. How am I not anonymous? Is it just because of that gunshot? I'm so confused. What is happening? Is it bugged out? Reload last checkpoint. It should put me right here, right? It should probably. Probably. Most likely. This checkpoint, right? Okay, yeah, it just failed for some reason before.
What a rough place. Give me your arm, Mr. Fry. Let us see what the Devil's Acre has to offer.
Let's go see. What a lovely tour, huh? What a lovely stroll we're going on. So pleasant. What is this? Mr. Disraeli's dog will what now, did that say?
Is your dog
When too close. Barks when too close, attracting attention.
He's just not over fond of strangers. Or cats.
Okay. So... the dog's starting to bark. But when too close to what?
Is he always so blasted loud?
My controller's vibrating like crazy during that. Okay, well. Yeah, just walk into it, how about?
Charming dog.
Charming dog. My controller just vibrates like crazy during that. While the dog is barking.
You know, this gentleman is a... Oh, what was it? Yes, a costermonger. Of all things. Remarkable how the working classes occupy themselves.
I've never heard that word before.
I'm sure.
Costermonger. Okay. This is a lovely stroll, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ow. Mugged! I don't know why I can't get the double kill. Oh my goodness gracious. How did you get all the way over here?
Mr. Fry, I imagine you're the terror of London's underworld. Now let us
I
continue.
can't run. Let us continue on this quite lovely stroll. Whoa! Almost got fat shamed. Luckily I didn't. Thank goodness for that. Yeah. A wonderful little stroll, huh? Wonderful time. You suspect nothing. It's fine. Ooh! Look at those two.
Yes, they seem to be
I've been married twice, Mr. Fry. I'm fully aware of what they're doing. God bless them.
What is this mission? Uh-oh.
What sort of meat is that man selling?
I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Bad dog. Can I get the double kill now? Nope. I don't know how you do it. Oh my goodness, are you going all the way back to the starting position? She's literally backing up, reversing all the way back there. We just kill a couple guys. Oh, wasn't that marvelous, Desmond? Oh, yes, it was. This is just normal London Mondays right here. Is what this is. Just normal London Mondays. I don't know.
Is it something dreadful? Is it rat?
I don't mean to be indelicate given the present company, but another name for it is Bow Wow Mutton. Here we are, the old one.
Well, there we go. Oh, look at the dog.
So this is a pint, is it? Remarkable.
Nice doggy.
Well, I guess we're on a chase for a dog now. Wait, locate. Okay. Follow Desmond's barks to find the dog napper. Okay. I guess the guy was just a really big fan of corgis. I mean, corgis can be pretty cute. My cousin has a corgi. A purebred one that he had to get, like, imported in from the next province over. He just really wanted a purebred corgi. It seems. And his corgi's a little troublemaker is what she is. But she is pretty cute.
Good boy, Desmond. Hand over the mutt.
You'll change your tune when me and my friends find you.
Now then, Desmond, to get you back to your mistress, whom I've just left entirely unattended in one of London's most dangerous pubs.
Well, if you never told your father how you felt about him, how was he supposed to know?
I never thought of it that way. I suppose deep down we all just want to be loved.
Just so. Here, have a sweetie. Oh, Desmond and Mr. Fry, I'd like you to meet... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
John the Tosser.
Charmed. I think we better get you home.
Right you are, Mr. Fry. Come along, Desmond.
Okay, I like that. I think deep down we all just want to be loved.
If it isn't the dog walker.
Now, let's not do something we'll regret.
Okay, so we are gonna fight, just not the guys at the table. The guys at the table just wanted to have like a pleasant conversation. I like that. That gave like the same kind of feel as that one scene from I don't know what episode it was, but that one scene from that episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender where Aang gets arrested and he's talking to like the fellow prisoners and they're just like, "No, man, you're a catch. You should totally just tell her how you feel. You're a catch, man. Have confidence in yourself." Like that's what that reminded me of there. No. Can I get a triple kill though? Let's find out. Okay, I actually got it. I don't know what determines whether you get it or not. I love how the hat is still lit up over there. He just face plants against the wall. Only our 7th triple kill, apparently. Okay, so let's go, I guess. Let's head on out of here. Escape. Oh, I guess it's just escape in general. Yeah, I think that that scene at the table is probably one of, if not my new favorite scene in this game, honestly. And now maybe one of my new favorites in this series.
Thank you, madam. Perhaps now you might tell me about the man in the hussar's uniform.
Lord Cardigan is the gentleman you seek.
Okay. Let's not get fat shamed.
Do you know where I might find him for a private conversation?
I do indeed.
I do indeed.
Now, as it happens, campaigning against the corrupt practices bill. Perhaps you could catch him in the Palace of Westminster.
Perhaps.
Do be careful. The government could ill afford another scandal.
I assure you, I'll be very discreet.
Yeah. We're always discreet in these games, right? After all, no problemo. There we go.
Your stop, madam.
My stop. How delightful. Thank you. Thank you for a splendid evening, Mr. Fry. I shall be sure to speak highly of you to Dizzy. Oh, yes.
Okay, I actually like that mission. There's a lot of missions in this where it's like, yeah, I just gotta go through and get them done. I actually like that one. That was a fun one. Okay. Okay, so now what? Okay, so now is the next assassination mission, so... Motion to impeach. Yeah, let's go do that. I'm thinking that might be the final, mission of this stream is what I'm thinking here. That's what I'm thinking here. And we'll finish it off during a future session here. Screw these two guys in particular. Or just that one guy in particular, never mind. Alright, Spooderman away! See you later. Yeah, you can fight with the guards down there. Gear upgrade suggested. Probably not for the mission over there, right? But, I mean, can look at skills. Now I can do the combat stamina thingamabob. Sure, let's do it. Let's do the thingamabob. Okay, reach a new level. 9. 9. Okay, like, I might have a new, better thing here. Okay, that's just a buying thingamabob. Yeah, I have the gold blessing kukri, apparently, so I'll put that on. I have the master assassin's kukri, so I guess I'll do that. Cool. As you can probably tell just by looking at it, whoever wields this kukri is kind of a big deal. Yeah, so we have like a pretty solid one there. Cool, there's a gear upgrade. Wait, do I have a better firearm though? Oh yeah, assassin gauntlets. These are all things that have to be crafted and such. I can always upgrade my things too. Is what I could do. Like, what would a upgrade be? Attack +1? I don't know how big of a difference that makes anyway. Okay, so better damage and speed. Sure. There we go. Belts. And then, yeah, we can get a bit better of defense and stealth. Sure. Outfits aren't gonna do much there. Well, that increases my firearms damage. Stuff, yeah. Sure. There we go. I can see the difference in the belt now. Stands out a whole lot more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Wade Linton, whatever. I'm not doing the things. I'm not doing the things. I'm just gonna go take out whatever target this is, and then that'll be this sequence done, and then there'll only be the final sequence left to finish off the game, I guess. But then we'll also have to do like the freaking DLC thing later. And do I want to go back and do any of the World War I stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I will think about it at least. What's this? Still no chemicals. Still none of those. Can I go up this here? No. But if I start down here, I probably can, right? I'm allergic to going all the way up. It's an unfortunate condition of mine. Motion to impeach. Let's see here. Jacob plans to assassinate the Earl of Cardigan within the Houses of Parliament. Let's do the thing.
What's this nonsense about needing a password to see Lord Cardigan today?
Relax. I've got it in my pocket.
Look sharp, men. Allow no one past unless I authorize them. Cardigan has gone too far this time. I've a mind to contact Scotland Yard myself.
Come now, gentlemen. I thought us united in opposition against this perfidious law.
Okay. So, assassinate Lord Cardigan. Explore the area, identify opportunities. Okay, I'll try to get the unique kill. I usually fail at getting the unique kills. But I can try. I can try to get it at least. Alright. So, do I have to take out the Dudo with the password, get the password, and then get the unique kill or something? Or what's going on with that? Can I grapple to, like, there? If only. I can't grapple down there, can I? Like, I can do this, but I'm not going to be able to air assassinate Mr. Dudo from there. Okay, on the zipline, I actually have to stay completely still, it seems like. Alright, mark all of you. Okay. Entry point there. Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe I'd be able to zip line to one of the poles from, like, over here. Maybe. I suspect nothing. Whoa, do I have to kidnap or something? Oh, I just need to steal.
Is he hiding? I can see him.
Is he hiding? I can see him. Okay, okay. This is a-okay. Nice miss, nerd. Nice miss. Alright, double kill now, right? No double kill. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. It's fine, we're not going for the 100% anyway. Grab this chest while we're here. Hey, chemicals! So how am I gonna steal then if he's seen me? Do I need to have him, like, not be seeing me? Oh, now I can. Well, sorta? Once he's, like, not alerted to me? Turn around. Okay, so maybe break line of sight, and then he's gonna forget that I exist. Okay, he's forgotten that I exist now. So now I can do this. Whoa! Oh, it worked anyway. Sweet. Alright, see you later. I got what I need. Okay, so I don't even know how I use this password.
Of course it bloody is.
Lord Cardigan's password acquired. So, there's other entry points, it seems like, that might be easier to use. So maybe I should use one of the ones on the roof here? Or, no, not on the roof, but down below, I guess? Wah! All the sniffles. What? That's totally how back ejecting works. Yep. Totally how that works. So, let's see here. Red Dudos. Not the policeman, but Red Dudos, huh? Yeah, if I hadn't taken out those other two earlier, then maybe I would have gotten the optional objective. Again, not like it matters too much, but it's still a little bit irksome. What? Hey! I could have sworn he... Oi! How about no? Falcon, kick! Yes! Okay, so... maybe I should go in, like, around here? Time to die! What, do I need to be inside there to help with that assistance thingamabob? I guess so. I guess so. Hi. I want to double assassinate is what I wanted to do. But alas. Oh well, I guess. Make sure everyone is marked. Oh, hi, Mark. Well, hi! Stab, stab, right in the dick. Okay, hi, how's it going?
Pardon me,
Hi.
gentlemen. Sergeant Freddie Aberline of Scotland Yard.
Where might this scandalous activity be taking place?
Yes, it's just this way.
I will take you right to the scandalous activity.
If you would. One doesn't like to be seen airing a fellow member of Parliament's dirty linen, what?
Yes, I'm sure not. Yeah, discreet's my middle name.
In disguise, but my clothes all fell into the Thames.
Yeah, discreet is the name of the game here. When have we not been discreet across this whole series? Am I right? Am I right, though? Okay, open that up. Oh, more chemicals. Don't worry, I'm discreet. I'm discreet. We gotta keep going, though, right? We gotta keep going. Please? Let's keep going. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Everything is A-okay. As long as they don't look this way or suspect too much. Yeah, take me right to the scandalousness. It's fine. It's fine.
You took a wrong turn,
No, I didn't. I'm going exactly where I need to go. It's weird that you don't, like, blend with him while you're staying close. Like, I'm clearly walking with him. But, what do I know? Ah, and then we can give the password over there. Okay. Assassinate the Earl of Cardigan. Yeah, let's go give the password. Let's go do it. So you're probably going to turn right or something here, right? Oh, no, you're going to go here and just assume I have the password then. Give password. I just have to tap it, otherwise I pick the lock.
Password. Balaclava.
Maybe that's what the B was. And there's that guy standing there like, Mondays. Oh, fine, I'll wait out here.
Minister Hacker, one moment. Dashed paperwork will be the death of us, what? Give me a stout horse and a saber and I'd have this government running as smoothly as Henley Regatta. But needs must and all that.
Do I just wait it out?
Sign here.
I can move the camera very slightly. Oh, up to here. Now it doesn't move anymore. Do I not get, like, this special animation if I wait all the way out? Nothing like that. Sucks to suck. Oh my good gracious. Well, so much for that, I guess. I just wanted to see all of what he had to say. Okay, come on. Well, that works, I guess. Sure.
Coward! Villain! Alas, that the hero of Balaclava should fall not on the gloried fields of Crimea, but to an assassin's blade in the very halls of power.
Are you finished yet?
Take your bow, knave, for you have managed what no Russian battery, what no Indian tiger could achieve. Claim your trophy, and may you choke on it.
Yes, but do tell me more about Balaclava.
Farewell. Farewell, dear Britannia. Your dawn shall be dimmer that the Earl of Cardigan sees it not. God save the Queen and the 11th Hussars.
What a prick.
What a guy, huh? Getting a little bit stuck there. Well, I guess we're getting out of here now. Hi. Hi. I gotta go into sneaky mode because I'm gonna be super sneaky. Oh crap. There's an entry point here apparently, so let's go. Alright, see you later, nerds! I'm a very busy assassin guy with places to be. What is the best way out of here, I wonder? I genuinely have no idea. I'm just gonna start going this way and see where it brings me, I guess. This is what I'm gonna do. Whoa. No! Up this way. Yeah. Okay, I see the edges of the restricted area down there. Oh, but I can't really... can't really Spooderman to anything over there. Can I go down, please? There we go. Can I not free run down here? There we go. There we go. Alright, I'll just dive into the waters down below. That or, oh, I can do that. Sweet. This'll bring me out of the restricted area. Okay. Okay, there we go. Motion to impeach. Yeah, well. Apparently I didn't count as being detected by the target for... What? Okay. Okay, then. Sure, that happened. Back to the modern day thing, Bob.
You okay?
Apart from the death squad on our tail, apart from that.
Backup's on the way. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? It's not your job to fight Templars.
I had this colleague. He was our boss's son. I didn't much care for him at the start. Everyone treated him like he was so bloody special. To me, he just wasn't invested in anything that didn't affect him personally. But I was wrong about him. He became my friend, put himself through hell, and he saved us all in the end. So I reckon, well, I can't apologize to him, but I don't know, I can try and live up to his example.
You are a good assassin.
Holy jeez!
Hello. It has been too long.
Galena! Blimey, I have not seen you since we blew up that lab in Paris.
Ah, there were many explosions and you screamed like a baby. Bishop tells me Otzoberg is here. I will kill him for you.
Super, great news. Now, if you wouldn't mind keeping watch, I am going to lie down and die now.
Rest. We have a big fight coming.
Sean and Rebecca are safe for now, but we're still relying on you to find us that shroud.
Okay, weird jump to Jacob there for a second.
Order has bred disorder. The sea rises to flood the pubs and extinguish the street lamps. Our city will die. Tupene has failed. Lucy has failed. Brudenell, Elliotson, Pearl, all have gone into the night. It is up to me now. The assassins have brought nature's fury into our homes. Men have become monsters, barreling toward us, teeth out. Our civilization must survive this onslaught. To prevent a return of the Dark Ages, I will start anew. London must be reborn.
The Piece of Eden is under Buckingham Palace. We've got all we need. Let's start planning our infiltration.
Hold on, better to get visual verification. If we're gonna move, we need to be 100% sure. We'll only get one shot before Otso Berg crashes down on us.
Gotta agree with Sean.
We'll position ourselves near the palace, but we'll wait for you to sync the genetic data before we move.
It's all up to you, Initiate.
So I gather there's one final sequence. Find the Shroud of Eden so that the Judos in the modern day can get it, and yada yada, all that stuff there.
You're late. Starrick is making his move. The Piece of Eden is somewhere inside Buckingham Palace.
Let him have it.
I've seen your handiwork across the city. Perhaps you should trust my judgment.
I've been killing Starrick's henchmen. What have you been doing? Let's ask Henry, shall we?
I have been repairing your mistakes. Too much haste is too little speed.
Don't you quote Father at me.
That's Plato. And I am sorry, this doesn't involve anything you can destroy. Father was right, he never approved of your methods.
Father is dead!
Enough! I have just received word from my spies. At the palace ball tonight, Starrick plans to steal the Piece of Eden, and then eliminate all the heads of church and state.
Once more for old time's sake.
And then we're finished.
Agreed. So what's the plan?
Such an unexpected delight to visit you both. What is the news on the street?
Mrs. Disraeli, we have discovered that there is something inside Buckingham Palace that could threaten the...
What my sister's failing to say is that we require entrance into the ball tonight.
Impossible! Even if there were any invitation cards remaining, which there are not, someone of your lowly station...
If that damn fool Gladstone is attending this evening? They can have my card. Perfect. Then I'll go alone.
Mrs. Disraeli, if you would be kind enough to inform my darling brother of the location of the Gladstones' residence, perhaps he could use his considerable skills to commandeer their cards.
What fun! Did you hear that, Dizzy? We're going to pinch the Gladstones' invitations.
Thank you for volunteering me, sweet sister.
Oh, a pleasure, brother, dearest. Now, Mrs. Disraeli, if you would excuse me, I must visit with the Maharaja. It occurs to me that he may have a second set of plans to a certain vault.
Alright, so I guess we have the path ahead of us. We can't go to the,
Treating me like a child.
sequence wall anymore, because I guess it's just the final sequence. Why? Oh, it says reach the Gladstone's house, so it's just starting right now? Like, middle of a mission? Should it be finished off tonight, then? Maybe this just come on, down. Maybe this just immediately starts the final mission, then. Where we go down below and see what's going on. Maybe I should finish it off tonight, I guess. Can I not fast travel during this because it's mid-mission? Wow. And of course I'm on the other side of the world. Well, that sucks. That sucks there. Anyway, in some, I was talking about some other news. This past weekend was the Canada Day long weekend, which by the time this gets uploaded will have been like forever ago. But in terms of real life time here, the past weekend was the Canada Day long weekend, so spent some time out of town with spent some time out of town with family and whatnot out at the lake cabin and such. It was a nice chill weekend. Was a nice time. Went out there with my little cousins along. They had a decent bit of fun with that out there. Seemed like they had a good time and were glad to come along. In regards to the Fargo, I was mentioning earlier how for that old truck, the fuel filter, one of the thingamabobs is stripped on the inside and therefore kind of leaks fuel. So had gotten the new filter recently of a more modern thingamabob. So, you know, that means that on the inside, by the time that's done, it's not like it's going to be all original, because those original fuel filters are kind of really difficult to find, let's just say. You know, it'll be installed in such a way that we can just put, like, an old school fuel filter in there in the future if we, like, run into one that's in better shape and such. So if there's ever, like, a part swap meet thingamabob of some sort, can always, you know, pick one up there if we happen to see one and install it. So, oh my. Why does it want me going this way? Wouldn't this way be faster? Like, okay, yeah, I am confused about the way that it was trying to lead me there. Yeah, I'm just gonna trust my own judgment on the route here. Anyway, the current plan there is, I mentioned before how, oh, because it wants me to cross, like, a different bridge, I guess. I mentioned before how, like, over the coming years, if we do wind up going through with this whole, like, restoration project of this 1952 truck, then, you know, I might start using some of the channel revenue for that and whatnot, since, like, I have all the equipment stuff that I really want for this channel, like the capture card, microphone, cameras, yada yada, the lights around here, all that fun stuff. I don't really have any more equipment that I want to get for the channel anytime soon. I might replace, like, my motherboard and CPU core in the near future, maybe. That's why I want me to go that way. It makes sense now. Okay. But apart from that, like, you know, there isn't really much else I want to invest into in the channel right now, unless I hired an editor, which I want to be, like, someone that I know and trust. But, you know, there's but there's nobody that I know who's looking for, like, editing work right now or has, like, experience with it and such. So, probably gonna, oh my goodness, the ragdolls in this. So probably gonna be investing a decent bit into the Fargo. I mean, the new fuel filter was pretty cheap. This is 23 bucks. Shiny Samurott raiding with a party of 2. I appreciate the raid there, Samurott. You got me right in the middle of storytelling of, like, old truck shenanigans and whatnot. How are you streaming going? Or are you just streaming, if you don't mind me asking? What was on the stream agenda today? Hellos! But yeah, when it comes to stuff there, we did get in, like, a whole bunch of parts for the for the Fargo recently, like a bunch of brake hoses, a master cylinder, a bunch of other things. And the bill for that was like $800 or something like that. It was like, oh. So, yeah, very soon I'm probably gonna be using revenue from this channel to invest into the restoration project of this old truck, because already it's seeming like, okay, yeah, that's gonna get expensive. It's more of Sonic Unleashed on the Wii U. Why?
I did, sir. One with a man in it, the other with a woman. They split up.
Where did the man go?
Please, sir, may I have another? Is what the tone reminds me of. I'm taking this carriage now. I'm taking a completely different one. But yeah, why not? I remember when Sonic was added in Smash Brawl, and I, as a kid, it was like, whoa, who's this Sonic dude? Oh, he's super cool. He totally raced in at like the last second to save the Euros in Subspace Emissary. Sonic's cool. So I looked at like a Sonic game that I could pick up, and I saw Sonic Unleashed, and I picked it up, and I played like a little bit of it, and then I didn't exactly get all that far, and then I kind of lost all interest in Sonic. My very brief, like, few month-long interest in Sonic as a kiddo, it was just gonzo like that. So, and to this day, Sonic Unleashed is the only Sonic game that I own. Like, I don't know if the Sonic series is the kind of thing that I'd ever cover on the channel, maybe one day for, like, the memes. But we shall see. I know that there's the new one that's, like, coming out. I think it's later this year, right? I believe. Could see how buggy it ships for funsies or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is my stop. That is a wall.
A private party event.
Ah.
Don't mind if I do.
It's nice. A whole private party going on here. But yeah, are you having fun with Sonic Unleashed? Do you like the game? Are you having fun with it? Or are you more like so-so? So, Steel Invitation. Sonic Generation is probably the best one to get into the Boost Formula games. Yeah, I've heard good things about Generations. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So... I can Spooderman over this way. So that is exactly what I'll do. And I can drop onto here, right? Okay. Okay. So then we go down. Down, I say. Down this way. Then we just go ahead and yoink this. Yeah, I've been having fun, although the game's been beating you up. The last couple levels of the game, are you, like, really far in that a case? You say, like, last couple as in, like, you know, the last couple that are left, like, wrapping things up, or last couple as in, like, the most recent ones you've done? What do you mean by that? Okay, this away. This away we go. Yeah. So I got one of the invitations, so now I gotta steal the other. But yeah. Last couple hours of wrapping things up. Gotcha. So getting there. But still, I'm sure they'll work out their differences in the end here. That's what they'll surely do. Are you familiar with Assassin's Creed Syndicate by chance, Samurott? Might you be? But this here video game, which is literally Victorian-era Spider-Man, is what this literally is. Victorian-era Spider-Man Assassin's Creed is what this game is. So, you know, it's certainly something. Whee! Away we go. Okay, those are just carriages going by down there. It's like there's nothing on the tracks, is there? Alright, I can take off my super secret stealth hood, go back to the top hat. That's what I can do. Yeah, so what's going on over here? So it looks like that's the restricted area, but if I'm on the tracks, they won't suspect me. But yeah, played some Assassin's Creed, but never got far as them. Gotcha, gotcha. So not super familiar with Victorian-era Spider-Man here.
This is Gladstone's under guard.
Well, you basically understand the whole gist now. It's Victorian-era Spider-Man. There, you understand the game now. That's what it is. Yeah, they won't suspect me as long as I'm down here. But how do I get there? I think I might be in the final mission of the game. I might well be. I mean, can I do something to distract? Stand back and let me rest a moment. So, okay, they're not looking. What? 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 Well, I guess I'm not stealing. Well, I guess we're not doing the optional objective of don't kill any policemen because, they kind of hate me now. I guess maybe I should have approached from the other side or something like that. Is maybe what should have happened. I guess. Well, this is life now. This is like, ow, he bonked me. How very, very rude. There's a train going by. The train. These guys have a decent bit of health. I guess because they're level 8 here. So can I get the multi-kill? Can I get the thing? I really just got the double kill when there was a third one here. That could have been part of like the triple kill. Darn it. No. No. Always takes the 2 headshots for whatever reason. Can I steal? Can I steal? Oh, there's the prompt. Steal. All right, see you later.
One should not attend the Queen's ball without making a proper entrance.
There we go. Damage the Gladstone's carriage. I'm gonna steal their carriage now? Well, how do I get out of here? Is there like a window up there that I can go through? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, apparently so. You get a headshot in this, and it's just not enough. Which is one of my kind of pet peeves about this game. Screw this guy in particular! Okay, down we go. Back to top hat mode, how about? Back to, whoops, no, climb over the thing, Jacob, you silly, silly man, you. Okay, this away. Yeah, they take multiple bullets. Because there's like a skill that you can get later that makes your counter shots automatic headshots. I guess the game didn't want those to be like, just immediate kills, so. Yeah, that's what's going on with that. Okay.
Swords must be left at the door by order of the Queen. Freddy will know what to do.
Well, it's a good thing that we don't use swords. We use a bunch of different weapons, but we don't use swords. Is the thing. So that's perfectly fine. Bam. Just a normal London drive. Just regular things. Just normal British things out here. Is what we're doing. Yep, this is to this day, that's how you get from point A to point B. It really is Grand Theft Carriage. Yeah, this is how people actually drive in London. Did you know? Fun fact, the more you know. Alright, I guess I'm getting out here, because this thing, oh. One of the things was do not damage their carriage, whatever. Wait, what? Do I need to bring it all the way to the, gosh darn it! Alright, well, I'm not jammed anymore, I guess. Okay, well, we delivered the carriage. There we go. Double trouble completed. Yeah, I kind of sucked at that mission, but whatever. It's fine. Devil's handshake schematic. Stealth kill messenger. Now this is stealth. See you later, nerds. Okay, so the next mission is, oh, just right there. Yeah, so this is probably like the final mission chain leading to the end of the game, I would imagine. It's probably what's going on here. What's with the comical music that's playing now? I've never heard this theme throughout the entire playthrough up to this point. Okay, it just went into like extra comical for a hot second. For whatever reason. From anonymous to continue. Do you wanna... Officer, these guys are trying to attack me. You wanna do something about it? And he immediately just goes after me. Yep. Go after the person being shot at. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Just normal British things. Once again. What is this guy doing? That guy back there is just super confused. Well, what are you doing? I can't aim. My aim button isn't working right now. I guess because it still counts me as like directly in combat. I don't know why you can't aim in combat like you could in the Americas games. Okay. Dress to impress. Jacob meets Aberline to discuss getting weapons into the ball. Yes, let's do that. Oh, no cutscene? It's just a... Oh. Hi? You in disguise again? Oh, now it's a cutscene. Oh, that'll just spawn in. Cool.
Quite
carriage you got there? Where did you buy it, if you don't mind me asking?
Ask all you want, Freddy. You'll never get an answer.
Damn it all. Was it my eyebrows?
Yes, and your face, voice, and body. Look, I've got an invitation to the Queen's ball tonight.
How did you come by that?
Freddy, there's to be an attack on the ball. I need to smuggle some weapons inside to prevent it.
Supposing I believe you, only the Royal Guard carries weapons.
So?
Too easy.
For God's sake, Freddy.
Fine. I require a guard's uniform.
Done. I knew you'd come through.
Just promise me, Jacob, that you will return Mr. Gladstone's coach.
More people spawning in.
Of course.
My goodness, the NPCs in this game sometimes, I swear. Which St. Martin Church. So... Wait. No, let me turn my camera, please. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't be in the carriage then. I just gotta be up this way. I was gonna hijack your carriage for funsies for a hot second, just because. But then I noticed it was baddies that would attack me if I did that. So I decided not to. I decided against it in that very moment. Alright, will it let me Spider-Man all the way to the top? I think it will. Don't know why I did the corner there, but okay. There we go. Okay, search. Let's see here. So do I just need one of their uniforms? Knock out a Royal Guard. Okay. So, down we go. So I just gotta take one, huh? And then we're A-O good. Let's do some tree running here. I said let's do some tree running here. I said let's do some tree running here. Like that. There we go. Okay. So, I can probably just go after this first guy here, right? I mean, unless there's oh, there's other guards around. Oh, that may see it. Oh. Oh. Well, I can choose whatever. Royal Guard. So, if we go this way, I wish I could just swing across without having to climb up. So, how the heck would I get this? Is there some way that I can pull, like, a distraction? If I, like... Well, do I really want to do the do not kill anyone? The optional objectives here aren't that important. Why is there no music here? Is it fine if I just do this? Or does it need to specifically be knocking out? Like, what's going on here with that? Can I get the quadruple? Maybe. This looks like a triple. That's what this looks like. That's a double. What the heck? Well, does that, okay, yeah, it does have to be knockout. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. How do I select them both? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the multi-kills are a little bit finicky and weird sometimes. So I really do just have to knock out. That makes things a little bit tricky. That guy's on his own. I can do that, right? That one I can do, because he is all by his lonesome over here. I want to go across this way, please. Whee! Yeah, this was the dudo to do it with. Yeah, sorry, lady. I need this guy's uniform. Quite frankly. So, steal uniform. How do I do that? Do I just loot it off of him? Do I not have to carry him? I kind of left the hat right there. Oh, he's really jittery. Oh, look at that. There we go.
Charming.
He's still pretty jittery. Hide the body in a carriage. Oh, easier said than done. You suspect nothing? Oh, boy. They'll see the body in a hot second here. They'll be suspicious if they see that body. But if they see this body, it'll be perfectly fine, right? Surely. Does this count as a carriage here? I don't think it counts as, like, one of the main carriages. Yeah. Gotta hide this one, but don't worry about the others. I guess just so that they don't see that, like, a Royal Guard's uniform is missing, I suppose. Hi, good sir. You mind if I just hide a body in your carriage? Oh, yours isn't one that, like, closes. Okay. The next one. Hello, good sir. Do you mind if I freaking gosh darn... Gosh darn it. Darn you. How are you still alive after that? No. Pick up the freaking body. And then... Oh my goodness, they're all open ones. Wait, this one here. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I put a body inside your carriage? There you go. Uber, take him home. He's drunk.
Here I come.
There we go. There we go. Now I'm gonna take this one. Excuse me, good sir. Because your carriage was the kind that I couldn't hide the body in. So as compensation, I'm gonna take your carriage. This is what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Okay, so. Just do some normal British driving. This is what we do. Hi. Hi. Just normal everyday things. Yep. Hi, how's it going? Why do you learn to drive?
Uniform as requested.
It's still warm.
My gift to you?
I will meet you on the roof of Buckingham Palace.
You're such a romantic.
Alright, well, dressed to impress. Oh, wait! Hide the body in a carriage was an optional thing. Whoops. Wasn't even required. It's just an optional challenge. Whatever. Got the Master Assassin's belt. What the hell is the Master Assassin's belt? Iron scale belt. Oh, look at this. More defense, more stealth. Sure, look at that. Cool. Cool. Alright, where are we going now? We are now going there. Maybe I should get the synchronization point then. Is maybe what I should do. Kill criminals. Time to die. There, done. Earned 1 skill point. Okay. Yeah, well, go get the viewpoint. Yeah, maybe I will just wrap this up tonight then. That's what I'll do. But yeah. Yeah, it's all, you gotta dress for success, you know? You gotta dress for success sometimes. And if you're putting on a nice looking belt, then you're clearly dressing for success, I'd say, you know? Ready for, some British combat. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll go on over there, enter the restricted area. Whatever, no one's gonna care, it's fine. Well, maybe I should have just taken a carriage down, it probably would have been faster. Oh yeah, this was the thing that I was just exploring around a second ago and getting the uniform from. Was the case. Alright, across we go. Across this way. So... Okay, I can zipline here to the tree. Maybe I will get a carriage for, like, the final bits. I mean, I'm really close to it now anyway. Regardless, give me your carriage. I need it. You suspect nothing. You suspect nothing. As long as you're keeping the queenie safe or whatever the heck, then you don't have to worry about the carriage theft that's going on out here. Okay. Again, looking at bits like this, I do genuinely wonder if they reused, you know, a lot of the world of this game when they were building a Watch Dogs Legion. I do wonder. Can I? No. Can't zipline across. That's fine. Nobody's gonna see me just run in here and do that, right? Wow, actually nobody saw me. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised at that. Alright, let's see here. Synchronize. There we go. Unlock a new fast travel point. Cool. Alright, so the mission's over there. It looks like it's gonna be an Eevee one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess the guards aren't exactly very observant, but, you know, there is just Ubisoft guards there in a nutshell. Or is that just like any stealth game guards in a nutshell? I was gonna say, what are you doing up there? But you're actually cleaning the chimneys. It actually makes sense. You're actually not bugged out by being up there. Hey, look, a chest. I'll take it if I'm coming through anyway. I said there we go, jeez. More chemicals. Okay, so now at the end of the game is when I'm finally getting all the chemicals and stuff? That's what's going on here? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is, I guess. Not actually where I want to grapple onto. I'm still in the gates. That's not quite what I wanted to do there, but okay. Can I climb this, please? Cool. Cool. Down we go. What do you mean I shouldn't be here? Do you mind, maybe? Do you maybe mind? No, I thought I was doing the counter there. Do you maybe mind? So how do I get the triple kill? Like that, I guess? Like that is how we do it? Everybody dies. Okay. So, Evie visits Dulip Singh to learn if a second set of Buckingham Palace plans exist. Alright. But yeah. Yeah, did they really just want me to remain inside? Ah! My ass! Okay, let's do the thing.
Someone's gone and left a dead body out here.
Delighted to see you again, Miss Fry.
Your Highness, the plans detailing the renovations to Buckingham Palace have gone astray.
People are calling murder in the background.
There are copies? Where?
Not so fast. First, I have a matter of some urgency. Carrying out my plan would require stealth and speed, qualities I know you possess.
Time is of the essence, Your Highness.
Then make this quick, my dear. The most influential men in Parliament remain beyond my reach. But these very men have sent for carriages to prepare for the ball tonight. Acquire an official carriage, and we shall drive the politicians to their destinations. Along the way, I will meet with them. And afterward, I shall tell you where to find the plans.
You're a shrewd negotiator.
One must be when one is so often underestimated.
Wow, the freaky statue NPCs out here. Quick, get out! There's been a murder! Steal a carriage without entering the courtyard. Okay. Done. Oh, never mind, not done. I'm taking this one instead. Get pranked. Ow! It's fine, it's fine. I don't need medicine. They're not gonna damage me again. Right? Oh my good gracious. This is fine. Scusi! 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 Ah! 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 So, speed and stealth, qualities I know you possess, huh? What was this about that? What was that he was just saying not that long ago? Yep. That's, qualities. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's going on with that carriage over there? Is someone fleeing? That's an important thingamabob of some sort. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? Borrow a royal carriage. Okay, so it could be any of these, right? Okay, well, yeah, it's much stealth. Very much stealth, much wow. Oh. What is going on here? Like, actually, what's happening? Uh-oh. 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 Ow! No! I do not consent to bonk! No, I'm pressing B to get in the carriage, not to counter. Let me in here. Let me in here, please. Please let me in here. Please let me in here. Let me in the... Oh, no. 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 What is even happening anymore? This is life now. Yep, this is, what is that guy doing there? Ow. Well, there's my 2 medicines. Come on, please. That guy's just chilling there on the roof. Okay, yoink the thing. Gosh, freaking darn it! No! No! Gosh darn you! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Ow! Stop with the bonk! If I make it out of this situation, it'll be a freaking miracle. Come on! Ah! Well, it just, ow, I got bonked. I have no more medicine. They won't stop shooting at me. I am one-shottable right now. I'm picking up a body. I was trying to get in the carriage, but the get in the carriage button is the same button as the pick up the body button. So I started picking up some random body and then I got bonked. Oh, man. Well, I have to do it for the mission. Is a thing. I have to hijack a royal carriage. It's the mission here. Do I get my medicine back at least? Oh, I do.
Allow personal feelings to compromise the mission.
Okay. Well. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. That guy's blind. Time to die! Time?
Better see what that was.
Better see what that was. Fine, I'll just come out from the corner then. Is what I'll do. So somewhere in there is a royal carriage for me to yoink. And there's like 3 of them. Maybe I should have gotten that one that was like on the run out of there after all. Where I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, the guards and stuff. Maybe that should have been what I did. Oh, it's just a level 1 dudo. That's, what, in the carriage? Oh, okay. So maybe I can go get it before everything... Wait, it's steal a carriage without entering the courtyard was one of the things. So, like, getting one of the carriages to leave. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. See you later. See you later. Whee! Alright, you're not climbing up this time. Not climbing up this time. Oh my good gracious. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is under control. Hi. Do you want to, maybe not? Ow. I don't know if that was worth the bullets. It probably was not. Probably not. No, I pressed the freaking disembark button. I did not mean to press the disembark button. Oh, now I reload. Now the reload button actually reloads. It rarely ever does. I guess just because I was actually fully out of ammo after that. Okay, do you mind? Do you maybe mind? Become anonymous. I know. I know. I know. Look, it's just the one guy left. Come on. Time to die! What is happening? I pressed the Y button to dodge a bullet and I went straight off the carriage. And then he just kept on going and forgot about me. Yep, that's normal. Okay, so we're gonna go deliver the royal carriage. Yeah, just normal things. Just normal things out here. Okay, that damages the carriage a little bit, but oh.
Climb up, Your Highness. Where are we headed?
Belgrave Square.
Oh, I have to go farther, I guess. It's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is a-okay. So, scusa me coming on through. Okay, yeah, look, everything's under control. Don't even worry about it. We're, oh my goodness, we're just gonna be picking up like a bunch of different judos then, I guess. Oh, now it's a time limit. Whoa. This away. Gotta get there in time, I guess. Oh, there are fires that happen. We actually got to see the fire truck carriages in action for the very first time. It's the first time we've seen that. But yeah, yeah, I'm sure no one will question why it's damaged. I'm sure. My wheels are a little bit shaky. Yeah, we got an upgrade earlier that made like fire truck carriages be on the road, but that's the first time I've actually seen them like doing things.
I trust you and your son will enjoy the ball this evening.
He is newly returned from Delhi. I will share what we have discussed. It is
Who's this guy in the yellow? What are the police doing over there? Selling crafts? Selling posters? St. James Park. Whee! Alrighty. This away.
Well, that was a problem, you see. One must not allow personal feelings to compromise one's mission.
Ah, that's what happened in the last mission with Mr. Green. Oh, look at that! They're getting good work in over there. Oh, that's the. Oh my goodness gracious! What was his name? No. Whee! Enter a difficult area. Oh yeah, should I Oh, well, whatever. Gosh dang it! I disembarked when I was exiting the menu. He continues the conversation. Oh my goodness, it's continuing to go. Gosh dang it! Why is it keeping going?
Cecily. I wish I could have met her.
From what Mr. Green gathered, you share much in common. Your intelligence.
Okay, this away.
What would Mr. Green know?
This away.
Children can be quite perceptive, Miss Fry.
They can be. They can indeed be. All right, Squizzy. I think I just ruined a photo shoot. That's like photo bombing to a whole new level. Just run a carriage through a... Can I? Nope. Can't do that. Just run a carriage through a group of people trying to take a photo. I guess I could have used that other entry point. So I could. Would have been neat if I could have just barreled through the thing there. All right, we're here.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting in? I guess so.
Good day, sir.
Why, what are you doing here?
Was that umbrella that was dropped just standing perfectly upright? Whee! Say okay. If it drops below 50%, then whatever. Then whatever.
Protect me according to the treaty my family signed. Instead, she took my land. And now I hear Britain intends
Whoa.
to strengthen her ties to India. Perhaps it is time to return the...
What is going on here?
The Queen has supplied you with an annual...
And just when I think I'm the only dangerous driver around here. Oh my good gracious, these NPCs.
I cannot stand idle and watch my homeland subjected to the yoke of an outsider's rule. My people are treated as slaves.
Well, nani?
Die poor 1,000 times over if only to see them free.
Your passion moves me, Your Highness. What would you have me do?
Take this copy of the wrongful treaty and defend my claim to the throne. Help disengage the Punjab from British rule.
I shall speak up, but I am only one voice. I cannot promise anything but a show of support.
That is more than enough.
Good day, sir.
May God bless you.
Man, the timer cuts it really close to the dialogue. my goodness, another dangerous driver over there.
Only one more remains. To the Gladstone residence.
This tree is being weird. What is this tree render distance? Legends Arceus? Tree render distance.
When she cradled me in her arms in the summer heat, I would hold so still that she fell asleep. When I lost my kingdom, it hurt.
I would imagine so.
But truly, when they took my mother away, I saw her again 2 years before she died. The summer long since faded. I miss her. I miss India. I love India because I love my mother.
Will you ever return?
I have petitioned the government several
Man, you really gotta wait if you want to see all the dialogue.
Do not be fooled by appearances, Miss Fry. I am in many ways a prisoner.
Perhaps we may work together more closely for your cause in the future.
I would like
Kind of reminds me of Petra's circumstances in Fire Emblem Three Houses, Three Hopes there. To the Sinopian Club, straight away. Okay, well, I guess that's where we'll be going.
Good day, Mr. Gladstone.
Good day.
Mr. Singh.
Mr. Singh!
You are a hard man to pin down.
I know what this is about. Your politics have worn off. Your Majesty has tired of you. So now you come begging for scraps.
You wound me deeply, sir. My people deserve freedom. I am here to fight for them.
Why did you
Yeah, maybe.
I shall tell you, Your Highness.
Could well be the case.
Outmaneuvered and simply outclassed.
And therefore we can take everything of yours.
I hope with British help and progress, they shall.
Therefore we are entitled to be ruling over your people. This thing is still on fire.
Britain has a duty to bring about peace. It is an enormous responsibility.
Ah, yes. That's the way that they viewed it, huh? A duty to bring about peace. Our burden to rule India. Wow.
Of a forgotten leader who has not seen his country for 20 years. I apologize for being so frank, but one must not tell lies to a king.
Your honesty is most enlightening.
When I become Prime Minister, I intend to push for peace, but it will be a long and slow process. And I am afraid I can almost guarantee you will never see India again.
If my people are free, then my imprisonment shall be no burden.
Perhaps your idealism is real. Although, after observing the tigers
I'm really
wandering
sore.
the grounds of your lush, expensive estate, forgive me for doubting it.
I guess that's all the dialogue for this one.
Much luck, Your Highness, with your lobbying. I hope my advice has done some good.
Far more than your policies thus far. But I hold out hope that you will make progress. My people are counting on it.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Fry, for forwarding my cause.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope some good comes of it, despite Mr. Gladstone's vitriol.
Those of us with the largest hearts protect them the most. Your father, for instance. From what I understand, he was extraordinarily sad. Broken, even, after your mother's passing. That kind of pain can blind us, cause us to say outlandish things to protect the ones we love. It's time you returned this carriage and recovered those plans. They are located in Buckingham Palace. The Queen keeps them among her personal papers in the White Drawing Room. I wish you a good evening, Miss Evie Fry.
And to you, Your Highness.
Huh. Okay, yeah, that was, that one was actually kind of interesting. I guess we still have more to go because we got to return this thing back to the freaking hellscape that we got it from. I swear if they all, you know, ambush me again as I'm trying to return the cart that I rented from them so generously, I'm going to lose it. So hopefully that doesn't happen. And he's kind of stretching here and there. Probably can't see, you know, just seeing her back on the camera there, but she's having a bit of a big stretch here and there. She's quite tired, quite achy. Okay. She's been really hurting a lot lately with her age and whatnot. And yeah, you're attacking me. Like, her back legs especially. One of them especially on top of that. Like, she was walking around limping earlier today, so I gave her some pain medicine. And it seemed to have helped her a decent bit. But yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure that there'll be a... Yeah. Here we go. What? Is it not returned? It said to just bring it to there. Well, go! Ah! Oh! Oh, come on! Well, here we go, I guess. Where'd the other guy go? Can I... There we go, jeez. Is this not returned? Oh, I have to go farther than this. That was just the entry point that it was showing me. I actually do have to bring it all the way back in here. Wow. There, it's returned.
A little the worse for wear.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little bit. Alright, we got the comical music again. Alright, what's the best way out of here? How about this way? How about this way? Yeah, I'm sure that they are real grateful that I brought the carriage back. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. There we go. No problemo. No problems to be seen. Okay, there we go, family politics. Yeah, well. Cloak of Victory. What's that? Cloak of Victory. Would that be a thing here? Also, that looks kind of cool, but... Gear and tool upgrades. Capes? Cloak of Victory? Have I not changed out my cape this whole time? Cloak of Victory. You need to be level 9? I can be level 9. I can be level 9. Let's see here. Level 9. Okay. So, I don't know what the point of, like, the combo thingamabob is, but, let's see here. Oh, maybe the carriage thingamabobs would have helped earlier. I don't know. Driver. Sure, let's get the demolition derby, I guess. And sure, I'll get the first combo one. Unstoppable. Okay, so now... Capes. So now I can put on the Cloak of Victory. Explore the world to find this. I need to be level 10. Okay. Every assassin should be proud of who they are. Not the most discreet cloak to wear, but fortune often favors the bold. It is a cool looking cape. Bam. There we go. Cloak of Victory. Sweet. That'll definitely help us out. So, over there is the assassination mission. So, is this the final boss? A night to remember? Is this the final level? Then we'll have the main game beaten. And I don't know if we'd come back to the main game or not. Maybe we do some of the Darwin and Mark's side missions if I'm feeling spicy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This might be the final level coming up here. Maybe. I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess we're committed at this point. See it through tonight, and then that'll be another, you know, game off the to-do list. Being done. Apart from its DLC. The reflections are real nice. Anyway, that's not too important here, but, you know. Why does it always untrack the thingamabob that I said is tracking whenever I fast travel? I hate that. I hate how it does that. Which is rather irksome. I can jump this, right? Wow. Oh, but there I can. Can I hijack this? What's this? What is this? Stealth kill the messenger? I would, but I'm getting fat shamed. So I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not stealth killing the messenger then. Just a normal Sunday drive. Just a normal British Sunday drive. Ow. Okay. Let's see here. A night to remember. Jacob and Evie must stop Crawford Starrick from attacking the ball, assassinate him, and gain control of the piece of Eden. I think this is the final level.
Of course he'd arrive in that.
Miss Fry?
Hand him your weapons. We must enter unarmed.
So I take it we'll recover our weapons inside then. Who's talking?
Your card. I seem to have. Where is my card? Go on in, sir. Now.
Who's those NPCs chatting in the background? Oh no. No, it is part of the cutscene. It's the people whose invitations and carriage we stole.
No, just the voices in your own head.
And yet, they are so much more pleasant than yours.
Charming.
Aren't I?
Okay, so, okay, I guess I'm playing Evie here. I guess it's just whoever I started the mission with. In that case. Oh, hi. Hi, Icky Doggy. Okay, follow Jacob into the ballroom. So I wonder if I'd started this mission as Jacob if he would have played as him instead. So, should probably mark targets while we're going through here. Most likely. Get a good idea of who's where.
As you wish.
I don't like the weird echoey thing with the audio when you're activating Eagle Vision. Oh, well.
The plans are located in the white drawing room, which is most likely locked.
Good thing we can lockpick.
The captain of the guard will have a key.
Guess we can't lockpick that one then. Okay, Evie's movements are restricted by her dress. Yeah. Pff, I didn't notice the other guard there. Okay. That was a failure there, but you know, second try will be the charm. You know, it'll be a-okay. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. Oh, come on. Just stay still, Doogie Cam. There we go. So, so much for all the doodles I marked. I've got wicked allergies to failing. What? Why is that guy red? Is he a secret Templar doodle? Then, so I guess we can't really do climbing around then in the dress. So, wait, did I get the key from that? Wait, use a key to enter the white. Did I get the key? I don't see it on a doodle around here. Did it count me as having got that before? Okay, I think maybe I got it. I can't run. I have to just like slowly walk like this. Why? I don't understand why stuff like this was considered like in fashion. Why a lot of stuff that's still very similar in design to this nowadays is considered a fashionable, fancy thing. It's just silly looking in my opinion, but that's me. So, well, how the heck would I get through here? Would I have to kidnap a guard then? Just to bring through? Ah, look at allergies again. Because I don't really see anybody over here that I can kidnap without attracting too much attention, I don't think. Unless I am... No, I can't whistle. My whistle button doesn't work right now. Because if I kidnap this guy, his friend's gonna notice, right?
You are going to escort me. Keep your mouth closed, and this will be over before you know it.
Okay. Apparently his friend did not notice. I am honestly surprised. I'm quite genuinely surprised in that. Okay, so we can just waltz upstairs like this, right? My arm! My leg! My leg!
Much obliged.
Madam?
Madam? There we go. There we go. Okay. So, Yeah, we'll just use this Judo as the opportunity to get all the way up here. I am being gentle. I am, though. Okay, my arm! There, I reached here. So, steal the plans, use a key to enter the white drawing room. My arm. So, what the heck? How do I enter there without the guards noticing? Or maybe I can do it from, like, here?
Gentle.
Huh, maybe I can go into this room here to knock them out so that those guys don't notice.
Gentle.
Maybe? Alright, time to get knocked out!
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, so... No, don't look this way. Nothing to see here. So I have the key, right? So we can enter here. Okay. Okay.
The plans are somewhere nearby.
So, now we get this thing rub up. I wonder if this would just be a mission where you switch between the two. Like, Evie focuses on stealing the plans and Jacob, does something else?
Now for
Maybe?
The vault.
Now for the vault. Where's the vault entrance? Wait. Oh. Down there. Yeah, you all suspect nothing. Yeah, I can't go faster than this. I love how it constantly says reload down there, but...
Stealing another carriage somewhere, or accidentally pushing the queen down a flight of stairs.
Okay, so just over here. Are we gonna switch over to him and see what he's doing? Maybe, maybe.
I have someone I'm simply dying for you to meet. Come with me.
So now we switch over to Jacob. Right? Surely? Or we just get the black screen and Doom forever. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're not switching.
Your Majesty, may I present Miss Evie Fry?
You're the one responsible for Mr. Gladstone's mishap.
Your Majesty, I apologize.
The cake is particularly good. Enjoy the ball.
I really must be going.
Miss Fry, may I have this dance?
Mr. Starrick, you've had your fun, but the game is over.
Listen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Time is a wonderful thing, Miss Fry. It heals all wounds. We may make mistakes while dancing, but the mazurka ends, and then we begin again. Problem is, everyone forgets. They trip on the same mistakes over and over.
People can learn.
Can they? Isn't everyone around you repeating the same steps? But if one man could remember the dance, could know the time, then he could change things for the better.
I have had enough.
This dance is nearly over. Soon, the people will forget the generation on this terrace. The ruin you nearly wrought on London. When the music ceases, Miss Fry, your time is up, and mine begins.
Guards just casually spawning in over there. Oh, we are switching to Jacob. Okay. Okay, so Evie's dancing with our big bad that we gotta kill. So we gotta go recover our weapons. I mean, Aberline to recover your weapons. So that also means that I can't Spider-Man right now. So, hold on. Should I mark? Yeah. We don't need to go over to the dance floor and do anything about that situation. That'd be ridiculous. Whoa, Scoozy! Yeah, so we have free movement in this. Just don't get to Spider-Man around is all. Just gotta climb normally. And by normally, I mean like Assassin's Creed style normally climbing. Not the kind of thing that most normal humans could do. Okay. So, this away. There's really nobody over here? Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi, you have things for me?
Starrick peppered the regulars with his own men and took several guards hostage. Your weapons are in there.
Ooh. Well, thank you. Let's get armed and dangerous. Ah, my whole regular outfit as well.
Look. Right. I'll kill the imposters and rescue the captives.
How? It's impossible to tell the difference.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I'll figure it out. Kill the snipers. At first I thought that said kill the simpers. That's what I thought it said for a hot second. Time to die! Okay, so, ooh, ammunition, I need that. Alright, so all the golden targets. Are all them marked? Can I do it stealthily without the other ones noticing and all coming after me? Maybe. Dang it. Dang it. Hopefully the other guys don't notice. You suspect nothing. You suspect nothing. You wouldn't see this, right? Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it. Well, whatever. It's fine, I guess, or something, right? It's probably a-okay. Dang it, no double kill. Just got all the pleasant music playing in the background. Uh-oh. What? How did they know I was here? I'm so confused. Whatever. Whatever. Ow. Okay. Stop. Double kill. There we go.
Now to find the real
Okay.
guards.
Okay. So the real Slim Shadys are over here. Locate and kill Starrick's imposters. 0 of 16. Free all captive royal guards. Oh, and there's a thingamabob over there as well that I probably should have done first. Whatever. Okay. No, I'm not Spoodermanning there, I guess. Not doing that. Down, Jacob! You silly, silly man, you. So... Okay. Okay, so... Let's see here. Let's see here. How about we do this? And we free these guys. Hi.
Hold still for a moment.
You're free. And there's a rifle flying through for whatever reason, I guess. There's a letter here. Is it an invitation to smash? Yoink. Memory item acquired. No. Huh. What to do about this, huh? Ah, I've got crazy allergies to this weird situation that we've got going on. I was about to say, did this guy really not notice? Are the guys over there not noticing? I guess not. They're just a little bit blind, I suppose. Okay. Are you gonna come over and check what that noise was? Well, maybe you should. Oh, they all got alerted to my whistle. I did not want all of them alerted to my whistle. I just wanted some of them. Hi! Time to die! Hi. Hi there. Time to die! Or not. Time to die now!
Right. Now
Okay, so there's gonna be 8 more on the other side. Oh, I can recruit these guys like they're rooks. Oh. I don't think they're gonna be able to climb up like I can. Maybe I should have ordered them on the guys out there. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be coming with me over here. I don't think they can Spooderman like I do. I think it's a bit much for them. Wow, this is a really lame ball. Everyone's gone. I don't know if that's a bug or if everyone's in the courtyard or what's going on here. Why is it just empty? You'd think that there'd be like a bunch of people. Oh, there's a couple people. I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused here. Whatever. Okay, so all of these guys, huh? So all of these guys need to die. Time to die. And then over here is where the captives are. So take out this guy next. Those guys don't notice. Free.
I'll get you out.
Okay. Get on out of there. So now I can recruit him, right?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Don't be afraid to spill a little blood.
Okay, so go fight. They're just fully armed already? Okay. Okay. Everything is A-okay. Okay. Neat. And then I'll help out over here. Like that. And everything is A-okay now. Sweet.
Right, lads. That'll be all.
Right, lads. That'll be all. Okay, reach the rooftop to signal Evie. Will do. I will do exactly that then. And will I deliver her weapons to her when we meet up, potentially? Will we meet up, or are we just gonna be like giving signals from afar? What's going on there? Up we go. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, no more snippety snipers, so you can feel free to do whatever it is you need to do over there now. Give the signal. And there's another guy spawning in. It's never gonna stop.
The key to the waltz is one must lead with one's right foot.
Oh, my! Everything all right, my dear?
Do you require assistance? I never liked balls. Here, the location of the vault. Go!
Just like that? No plan?
No time for plans. I'll catch up as soon as I'm rid of this infernal contraption.
Alright, so I guess the vault is somewhere down here. Reach the vault entrance. Okay. What is going on down in the vault? Oh, explosions are going on down in the vault, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. RTB to slide faster. Oh. Been a while since we've seen that happen. I don't know if we've seen it at all in this game to slide down like that, but I know that was like a Unity thing, right? So I guess it was part of the stuff of this game, I suppose, and we'll only see it in like that one instance, maybe. Alright, hi! Oh. It's not a cutscene yet. Kill Crawford Stair. Yeah, because it'll totally be that easy. Yep. Surely. Yeah, look at this. It's totally the... Oh, okay, well...
What are you doing?
Oh, hey, look, the cloak's glitching out. Oh, not anymore. Or the shroud or whatever. It's flashing.
Requiescat in pace.
Well, that's a throwback there. Alright, let's go rescue Jacob. Oh, I've got a time limit. Yeah, I think we can make it to the vault in under 4 minutes. I mean, it's gonna be close. It's so far, clearly. It's clearly so far. But maybe. Maybe if the stars just align. Why is this guy here? Okay. I guess there's some judos hanging around here now. And things are on fire. No, don't climb out. What are you down? Down, darn you. Whee! That would presumably hurt a lot, sliding down like that on stairs. Like, that would be rough. That's how you do some major damage to your spine, honestly. Like, I would not be doing that were I in that situation. Definitely not. It's just like Assassin's Creed 4. Oh, there goes that one random guy. Can I just sneak past this? Nope. I was about to say, why is it just like sticking around like that? Gosh freaking darn it, I'm so dumb. You're a monster. Okay. Hi. Hi.
The shroud was never meant for you.
Wow. Well, time to die, I guess. Time to die. It's just like Assassin's Creed Unity where the MacGuffin only appears like right at the end just for a spicy boss battle. That's it. Oh boy, quick time events. It's so silly looking. He just does like the super basic jabs where he just blocked them all.
You forgot to escort me home.
Let me rectify my mistake.
I guess it's time to do a bunch of switching back and forth. 4 skills currently available. Ah, yes, exactly what I needed to hear. Wait, a minute 30? Hi. Hi. Well, time for you to get stabbed by me now. Wait, can I do the, execute? Well, never mind, I guess. Yeah, time for rapid switching then. I think you gotta find like a new way forward each time because of the barriers. So over this time. Well, I did not mean to go to like there exactly, but oh my good gracious, what the heck is this? Gosh freaking darn it! My toes! Ow. Okay, so I can go up to at least like here first, right? Like that. And then down. Okay, like that. Gotcha. No amount of planning. That's all he gets to say, I guess. Oop. Do it again, maybe? Oh, time for quick time events. Evie's the only one that gets... It looks so janky. It's so silly. Anyway. Ah! So mean. Pew pew. Fancy moves. Just shoot him over and over again. Surely that'll do it. Okay. At least he doesn't have like any weapons. So he's only fighting back with his fists, even if he does heal, you know? At least there's that. Okay, so... Oh, now it's showing, oh my goodness, like the regular minute 30-second thing, not the thing with the milliseconds. Don't know why that is, but okay. Ah! Okay. Okay, then.
Get out of my city.
Evie!
Just take the cloak off of him already. You stabbed him so many times. A pain sound. Oh, why is that making me laugh? Well, he has a super heal. Oh, Jacob's actually getting quick time events now. He has a super healy cloak, so therefore he has superpowers, I guess. Wow, why do I actually suck at the quick time events? Well, like, stop stabbing him and grab that cloak and take it off him. Like, you'd think that he'd have it under his jacket or something somewhere more safe, but... And doesn't fly off during all this.
Over. It has barely begun.
Oh, the music with the leitmotifs is pretty cool, at least. What I was hearing there. Okay. Is he gonna send walls? No? Okay, no walls this time. I mean, it seems like it's protecting him pretty well thus far. Pew. Fancy moves. Bonk. Is that the finishing bonk? We get a super cool double finisher. Oh, now they take off the cloak. They just flip him over.
Shall we?
Assassinate.
Let's.
London will perish without me.
You flatter yourself.
I would have created a paradise.
The city belongs to the people. You are but one man.
I am at the very top of the Order.
You were Mr. Starrick.
You were.
Shame we won't be partners anymore.
It's for the best, isn't it?
Are you gonna wear the shroud and run London?
Whatever it gives, it takes from someone else. You'd continue to age without me. You'd become like father.
A fate worse than death.
Will you wear it?
After you sorted out the boroughs, the chaos I caused, I couldn't compete.
Jacob Fry stepping back. Who's blackmailing you? Is it George?
He wouldn't dare. I've missed you.
Me too. Would it be possible to continue where we left off?
I'd love nothing more.
I'm starting to think Father didn't know everything about everything. Henry.
It's a big world out there. With London in the center.
Perhaps not the very center.
I came as soon as I could. Do not worry. I'll head back to the train. Did I jeopardize the mission?
Henry, you saved it. I think you belong in the field. With me.
A carriage! Nicely done, Freddy.
Mr. Aberline, please.
Your Majesty.
Miss Fry.
You've met before?
Did I never mention?
Mr. Aberline informs me that you three are responsible for saving my life. Is this true?
It is, Your Majesty.
Evie Fry, step forward. And you?
My brother, ma'am. Jacob Fry. And this is Mr. Henry Green.
Mr. Fry? Mr. Green? Kneel. Arise. I invest you all in the Order of the Sacred Garter.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
If you are as adept as Mr. Abeline implies, I may call on you.
Sergeant Abeline tends to exaggerate, Your Majesty.
We shall meet again. And Miss Fry?
Ma'am?
Should you want it, I saved you some cake.
Father would be proud of you.
Dame Evie Fry.
Sir Jacob Fry.
Race you to the train.
You're on.
Well, I guess that was Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Hey, I got the optional objectives during the final mission. Heck yeah. You love to see it. Is there a final thing for the modern day thingamabob? Probably, I would imagine.
It's under the palace.
Time to go.
Time for the final modern day cutscenes of the game.
Let's get the shroud to Dr. Grammatica immediately.
Sigma team beat us here. We're too late.
What do we do?
Killing really is the least productive way to achieve our goals. Kill them all.
Contact!
Cover me! That skinny piece of shit tried to murder me, Berg. I want him to bleed.
Dreams that only poisoned us, them that told us lies of their bravery, them that preached of progress and put us in the poorhouse. Them done the horrid murder on bloody stages, them that loudly corrode their humility, lords and dames that sung in the chapels on a Sunday. All quiet now, their mouths are stopped up.
Hold still, goddammit!
Only the mission matters!
Understood!
Those who fought
Sean!
for something better, those who taught by how they live, loved ones taken long before their words.
Galena, we need an exit.
Secure the vault! All targets are righteous!
We need to go now.
Understood.
Shroud.
Forget the bloody shroud. Stay with me, Bex. Please.
We go.
Good work in there, Initiate. In time, we will recover the shroud. And hey, we pulled a feed from our bug in Isabel's computer before they shut us out. Playing it now.
Do we ever see the shroud again later in this series? I haven't played the later games, so I don't know.
Sorry about the mess.
So, how's the shroud gonna help you create a new clone?
It's not. When the shroud is wrapped around the body, it scans it for damage and then reconstructs it on a cellular level.
You're not making a clone. You're gonna recreate a precursor from scratch.
Bingo! The Phoenix Project timetable just got accelerated big time. I'm going to call Alan Rick and deliver the good news. It's like Christmas!
This might just be the thing that leads into, like, the weird comic book out they did for the modern day plot.
Brought the shroud as you asked, but I'm scared.
Do not fear me. You've done well.
I'm not scared of you. I'm scared for you. Anyone finds out what you've been doing.
You have played your part, my instrument. I will save you. I will save you all.
And with that, I think that plot line is abandoned. I don't think that it's touched on in the, like, I haven't played the future games, so I don't know for sure. But from what I've heard online, that plot line that the entire series was building up isn't continued past this point, and they just, like, really lazily made a short comic book series as, like, a way to say that it's resolved when, it pretty much isn't. This is essentially what's going on there. The Cirque defeated the Templars are weakened and London is not yet free. Conquer all of London's boroughs and spread influence to lead the Orcs to glory. Queen Victoria is seeking the help of the assassins. New memories await. So, legendary assassin belt. Oh, cool. So, you know, it's pretty crazy that the Aegis cloak. Whoa, I can finally be the Aegis. Anyway. Yeah, I find it very strange how, you know, the entire Assassin's Creed series from... When did the first game come out? 2006? 2007? Something like that. From like 2007-ish to when did this game come out? Like 2015? 2016? I don't quite remember right now. But basically like, or maybe it came out in 2006. I don't remember. The initial game, that is. But they were telling a story over the course of like a decade. And then they were just like, you know what? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. And probably one of the most disappointing things I've ever seen in gaming history. Most likely to have like a decade of storytelling and then just be like, yeah, you know, never mind. Also, it looks like we're allowed in here, no problemo now. Those guys don't mind, so, yeah. There's that. So that's Queen Victoria memory. Operation Dynamite Bow. I might be tempted to do some of Darwin's memories. Maybe. We shall see. Or some more of the World War I stuff. Maybe. But yeah, I guess we don't have credits in this? Or something? Can you, well, let's watch the credits here. Because I always give, like, my review of a game during the credits and whatnot. So, you know, now that the main game is done, let's do that. Let me put on some chill tunes. Let me put on some music and whatnot. As what we shall do. Yeah, it's certainly something. Let's put on some Simon Gross music. He makes super chill stuff. Let's go to the beginning of this, this thingamabob here. Alright, so, first of all, oh, there is stuff that's happening in game. I guess I don't need to play Simon Gross music. Okay, there is actually music here then. Okay. So, first of all, that plot line. The first Assassin's Creed game was like, oh, here's Desmond that's been kidnapped by Abstergo, these baddies, and they're, you know, going in his memories, like his ancestors' memories, using him to find these MacGuffins, pieces of Eden, and whatnot. And they track one down through you, and then you have, like, a premonition of something big bad is coming, and it's like, oh, what are we gonna do about this? And then Assassin's Creed 2 is like, let's break out of Abstergo, let's go into the memories of another ancestor, Ezio Auditore, and let's track down some more of these things and see if we can find some answers. So that's what you do in 2 and Brotherhood, and you do eventually find one of the pieces of Eden, and you freaking grab the thingamabob, and it puts the main character Desmond into a coma, and it's like, oh no! So then they put him back into the Animus again to continue reliving the memories of his ancestors and separate them in his mind and wake up from the coma. And that's the game where we find the answer that the big bad thing that's coming is a solar flare, and then it builds up to like Assassin's Creed 3 being the finale. So you play Assassin's Creed 3, you're in this temple, you need to like go into the past once again to find the keys deeper into the temple to save the world from a solar flare. And then it's like, whoa, plot twist, this place is a thing that will save the world from a solar flare, but if you do that, then it's gonna release like this evil being, Juno, that's gonna wanna like take over the planet and whatnot. But if you don't activate the temple, then the solar flare will hit the planet, and some people will still survive, and you can try to like rebuild without needing to worry about like this great evil presence being there. But Desmond decides to off himself, like sacrifice himself to activate the thingamabob that stops the solar flare and saves the world, but it unleashes Juno and whatnot. And it's like, oh no, we've got like a big bad in the modern day now. What's gonna happen? So then you play Assassin's Creed 4, and you find out that Juno's now in the bad guys Abstergo's servers, and that's all that really gets revealed in that plot line, essentially. As she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna strike one day, but I'm not ready to do it yet. I'm building up my strength. And then Assassin's Creed Rogue just has like some more Juno lore, but doesn't really elaborate on that. Then Assassin's Creed Unity is once again Juno being like, I'm gonna strike soon. Here it comes. I'm gonna do it. And then there's Assassin's Creed Syndicate here, which as you saw at the end, she's like, I'm gonna do my thing soon. Just you wait. I'm gonna do it really soon. Just you wait. And then I don't think it's touched on in like the games after this point. What they did was in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, there's this lore thing where the main character Desmond gets to talk with like the subject that came before him, Subject 16, and he's like, there's this big issue, the sun, your son, I can't tell you anymore. And they use both spellings of sun as like the sun that the planets go around, and sun is in like, you know, a birth sun kind of thing, so that players wouldn't know what it meant. But the later games revealed that it was a solar flare. Well, the developers, well, the people behind these games were just like, you know what? That one time that we spelled sun the other way, like birth sun, yeah, let's just write like a quick short comic book thing to resolve this plot line just so that we can say it's resolved and never touch on it in the games again. Is kind of what they did. So out of nowhere they wrote like, oh, Desmond, our main character for the first several games, yeah, he had a son that, you know, you never heard about, but it was totally hinted at by Subject 16 in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood when really it wasn't. But he was totally hinting at that. And Desmond's son needs to be the one to go stop Juno, and he goes to like do that, and she existing as like, you know, an AI in all these machines and whatnot, she restores her physical form and then just like immediately gets assassinated after like 5 minutes. Like, good job. Good job. What a freaking masterpiece of storytelling. What an absolutely incredible way to resolve a plot line that was 10 years in the making, you know? And then they just like don't touch on it again in these games. Apparently there is a DLC for Assassin's Creed Odyssey that has like Juno as a character, like when she was existing like normally before becoming like an AI and stuff like that. So there's like some lore stuff there, but it has nothing to do with like the overall picture. So like the entire game series was building up to like this massive big bad of Juno as like the great big main antagonist that's this AI that's gonna try to like take over the world and whatnot. And they're just like, yeah, you know, that story that we were, you know, building up to for the past decade, we change our mind. Let's just not. And I don't know why they did that. Was it because they figured it would have to build up to like an Assassin's Creed set in the modern day, and they wanted to like keep on with historical games, and they didn't want to have like one set in the modern day and take that historical aspect away from the games? Maybe they didn't want to have like the label of the finale game on a certain game and have like any ones that came after that, you know, like not get as much attention. With an IP as big as Assassin's Creed, I would think that, you know, it wouldn't be all that much of a problem. Like, they could have just made, like, a game set in the modern day as, like, the finale of the modern day plot that was being built up to over the course of a long time. And then, you know, just have, like, all the future games once again be set in the past, but without any modern day aspects of at all. All these games have had, like, some aspect of modern day. This one and the one before are just like, oh, you're a faceless grunt that's, you know, reliving memories of the past, and you only get like snippets of the modern day here and there. Apparently there's like a new protagonist in the new modern trilogy, but you know, I haven't played them yet, so I don't know yet. But I know that one of the biggest complaints from people for a long time was that the modern day was always one of the weakest points of Assassin's Creed. So if they did just do like a finale modern day game to like wrap up that plot line, and then just do the rest of the games from there that are set in the past but have no aspect of modern day, people would probably honestly love that. But now, they just wanted the excuse to, you know, keep on milking it without ever having a finale one ever. Never to have, like, a label on one as, like, yeah, this is the ending of the story or anything like that. And instead just wanted to, like, sneakily resolve this plot line or, like, some other niche thing that they released with these comic books. And then just, like, say, you know what, never mind to the story that they were building up over the course of a decade. So that makes me salty. It's probably one of the situations in the gaming industry in general that I'm most salty about. So yeah, there's that. In regards to Assassin's Creed Syndicate here specifically, my review of this game specifically, this game had a lot of really cool things going for it that I rather liked. I liked having two different protagonists that you switch between. I liked how you could, you know, build them up kind of differently. I do kind of wish that the skill tree was more of like, you know, a branching out and skill tree kind of thing rather than, I guess maybe it doesn't make all that much difference apart from visually, but I don't know. It didn't really feel like I was designing them in completely different ways, even if I tried to. Yeah, it would be an interesting thing if they did a modern day Assassin's Creed. They sort of did something like that with a DLC for Watch Dogs Legion. One of the DLCs they added was an Assassin's Creed one, but it wasn't very good. And Watch Dogs Legion is set in London, so the DLC for that actually drew connections to this game as well, since this one was the one set in London, but it just felt like a really easy fan service thing, and it didn't really contribute anything meaningful, unfortunately. But yeah, I did like the switching. I didn't like how, you know, even if you try to set them apart, it basically feels like, you know, they're gonna converge on basically the same thing anyway. I feel like there could have been more gameplay-wise that set Evie and Jacob apart. Like, they did each have some exclusive skills by the end, but I don't know, they gameplay-wise didn't feel very individual. They just kind of felt like a little bit of a blur. Personality-wise, they clearly felt like very different and had like very distinct personalities, and that was really neato there. I did really like their personalities there. Like, I think I really like Jacob there, as I mentioned before, during this, because as I mentioned during this playthrough, it can be so easy to design a character and a story that you think you're designed to be like super witty and fun and memey and whatnot, and just accidentally wind up making them like an annoying piece of crap that your players can't stand. I really like Jacob in this game. His quips were actually funny, and it gave off the same feel as a Sly Cooper from the Sly trilogy of games. Like, it was the same energy there in terms of the meminess and the messing around. I very much appreciated that. So I very much liked having him on screen and hearing his quips and whatnot. That I liked. And I, you know, liked how he was just like, you know, a filthy meme lord that just was single-minded towards, go save the day in like the super basic kind of way. But then you start to see like some of the repercussions of that with having to switch to Evie and have her clean up after, you know, his messes or whatnot. I thought that was interesting. I thought it was interesting how they both had like their own unique goals. What with Jacob trying to go after the big bads and kill as many bad guys as possible, and Evie trying to like go after the MacGuffin, the Shroud of Eden or whatever the heck. I thought that was neat. I did like that, and I appreciate it. The train hideout was pretty cool. Of course, like a Victorian era Assassin's Creed game would have a train hideout, huh? That was a neato thing. I did like the Spider-Manning. I just have one issue with it, and that's when, if you're on the ground and you shoot the grappling hook up to start going up, there's no way to cancel it. Like, if you're on one rooftop and you grapple over to another rooftop, you can cancel it at any point. Like, you can stop going across the line, you can press B to drop, you can air assassinate from the line, no problem. But if you shoot it up and you're going straight up, there's no way to cancel it. So if you thought that you selected like some lower down rooftop, but joke's on you, you selected the very top of the tower over there, you just have to sit like controls out of your hands as you climb all the way up to the very top of the tower, and now you gotta find your way down. That was my only issue with the Spider-Manning, was there was no way to cancel the vertical movement with it, even though you could cancel the horizontal movement, so I don't know why. Like, I guess just for the zipline air assassinations, I guess, but like, it still seems strange that you can't cancel the upward one, so that was a complaint of mine. But apart from that, I did like the Spider-Manning, and I thought it was a cool thing. I guess another complaint. I wish that it could have, like, played into some of the combat animations in some way. Like in the Americas trilogy, there were rope darts, which you didn't use to traverse anything or anything like that. You just used it to be, like, a Spider-Man in an offensive way. And this getting used in a traversal way, but in the Americas trilogy, you had literally a dart attached to a rope, and you would throw it at an enemy to like pull them towards you. Or, you know, if you're hanging from a tree branch, you'd rope dart someone and then pull them down, and then they're hanging from the tree or something like that. And there were some really spicy counters that you could do with the rope darts. It would have been really cool if like some of the counter animations in this game, or some of the multi-kill animations, used the grappling hook as part of that. Like, the counter kill animations in this game were really good. That was one of the things I actually liked about this game, was the counter kill animations. But they could have been even spicier if they used the grappling hook. Kind of similar to how in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and Revelations, Ezio with the hidden gun on his wrist would use the hidden gun encounters. It wouldn't use like any of your ammo, it was purely for visual purposes, just to be like, whoa, dang, that's cool. So, just like how Ezio had like the really awesome and badass hidden gun counters, I think it would have been really cool to see some grappling hook counters as well, similar to how the rope darts were used in the Americas games. That would have been something that I would have very much appreciated. That would have been neat to see there. In terms of the overall story of this game, I just felt like it didn't really have much of a direction. Like, this game, what with both, you know, Evie and Jacob going on their own little side tangents and whatnot, each of the sequences being relatively disconnected and all that stuff, it just didn't really feel like we were working up towards something. It just kind of felt like a world with missions in it. And from time to time, these, like, sets of missions would have, like, a minor condensed plot line that contribute something very, very minor to the overall picture. Typically just taking out like another big bad, essentially on the way to the ultimate big bad. So it didn't really feel meaningful. So, you know, back in the day when these games originally came out, I mean, it's not that far back in the day before I was a content creator, I played Assassin's Creed Unity from start to finish. I didn't pick up this game at launch because of how buggy Unity shipped, but I did pick it up on like a Steam summer sale like a year or two later, and I started playing it and I was having a decent bit of fun with it. But I only got like halfway through the game because it didn't feel like I was seeing a story through to the end. It just felt like a world with missions in it. Like with Assassin's Creed Unity, for example, I was pretty turned off by that game when it first came out because of the glitches. But it had an intriguing story that made like some interesting arguments, and I felt like I was making forward progress towards seeing this through and seeing like the different twists and turns. Whereas this just felt like a world with missions in it and like completely different, you know, little mini plots. And some of them were definitely enjoyable and could be a good time, but none of them are exactly memorable. It didn't tell like an overarching, like grand story that I'm gonna remember down the line, like with something like Assassin's Creed 4 or Assassin's Creed Unity or like the Ezio titles or something like that. It's not gonna tell that kind of story that I remember the gist of down the line. All I remember about this is just like Evie and Jacob try to take out this Robert Sterick dude, Crawford Sterick, whatever, you know. And that's all I'm gonna remember about the story of this game. Because while some of the condensed little mini plot lines could be enjoyable, like that Sequence 8 one example with the kind of crazy lunatic guy, I forget the name of, that Jacob was working with. Like, there were, you know, little spurts like that were kind of interesting, but I'm not gonna remember it down the line. And because it doesn't feel like it's contributing to an overall picture, it just kind of kills my motivation to see it through to that. Now, a world with missions in it, that can be enjoyable if that's your cup of tea. But I'm the kind of player that feels like I need a bit more direction. I need to have a purpose. I need to have a reason why I'm doing these things. I can't just be going around doing the objectives the game is telling me to for no other reason than the game is telling me to do it. I need to have, like, believable kind of convictions, and I feel like that's the reason why I stopped playing this game back in the day, why I just didn't have the motivation to see it through to the end, because it just didn't have a whole lot of direction to it. And when it comes to having motivation to see it through to the end, the main villain, Crawford Sterick, our heroes never actually run into him until the final mission. Like, one of the best ways to have, like, a villain feel like an actual villain in your plot is to have them be actually present in your plot and be, like, a roadblock in your hero's way. Like, a really good example of that is the Xenoblade Chronicles games. Let's use Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Metal Face as an example. Metal Face is like the whole inciting event that sets you out on your journey in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, you're chilling in Colony 9. Everything is happy-go-lucky, everything's fine, until the Mechon attack, and it's being led by Metal Face. And, you know, Metal Face goes around killing a whole bunch of people, and Shulk's like, I'm gonna kill you, I swear revenge on you, and that's the reason why he sets out on his journey. It's like, okay, now we have a direction, and we have a villain that we've established, and a reason to go after them. You know? Is the thing there. Like, it gives us a reason to want to go after the villain. And the villain actually has a bit of a presence in the plot. There's multiple villains in Xenoblade Chronicles, but just using Metal Face as an example. While we're setting out looking for Metal Face, and while we're around the Colony 6 area, rather than us finding him, he's the one that finds us and gives us a tough boss battle all of a sudden there. And it's like that reminder of like, this guy's always gonna be on your butt. You need to find the power to like, you know, actually defeat him. Because he's not gonna leave you be. He's not gonna be like one of those villains in a video game that's introduced at the beginning and then appears at the end and go beat them. No, he's freaking constantly harassing you, and he continues to do so as the story goes on until you eventually take him out and the game moves on to like other villains and such. But Metalface is a really good example of having a villain that I can get behind beating. I've seen what he's done. I've seen how freaking screwed up he is firsthand and how incessant he is on standing in our hero's way. It gives me a reason to see it through to the end until the game later introduces like other villains that we wind up going after for other reasons. Metalface is a really good example there. But in this game, we only actually meet our big bad firsthand in the final mission. We see him in some cutscenes before that point, but it's literally just, you know, when we take out one of his minor big bads, one of his generals or one of his head honchos, as we work up towards eventually taking him down, we just see him being mad that we took down like his guys, and that's basically it. Like, we hear at the beginning of the game, like, Crawford Starrick is this really big bad guy that's like got his hands in all this like bad stuff in London, but we never actually see him do any of that. It's a villain where the game is literally just like, take our words, or take our word for it, he's a villain. We're not gonna actually present you evidence to, you know, show you that that's truly the case. Just take our word, he's a big bad that we need to work towards beating. So we do like the whole first chunk of the game only hearing his name and that he's a big bad that we have to take down without seeing him. And then after we take down like the first bad guy, then there's like some grunt that goes up to Starrick in some cutscene and is like, oh, we've got an assassin problem that's like doing things. And Starrick's like, hush now, everything is a-okay. You see this tea? This tea was done by all these hardworking people that all work under me, and so will their children and their children after them. They all work under me. Everything is a-okay. It's fine. And it's like, oh, okay, so what evil things have we seen the villain do now? I guess just say that people are going to be working as factories for a long time. That's all that we've seen him do, really. And then, you know, there's other further cutscenes where he's just like, oh yeah, don't bother me about these assassins and whatnot. The only bad thing that we ever actually directly see him do is when he's grieving the loss of one of his close allies there. He does wind up shooting somebody that comes into his room and disturbs him while he's playing piano. He shoots him as like, I told you not to disturb me. And it's like, okay, that's an evil thing, I guess, like 75% of the way through the game. And we saw him be, like, earlier this stream, we saw him be, like, mean to that one commanding guy of his where he was threatening him. But, you know, the guy was kind of being a bit of a jerk to him in some ways. So it's like, okay, is that necessarily like super duper evil? Like, so much of the little bits with Starrick, it was just so much of like, take our word for it, he's a big bad that we should feel really threatened by. But, you know, the game was just kind of like, take our word for it. So much of the game of working towards eventually killing this guy was just me questioning, have we actually seen him do anything that warrants the death sentence? Like, he's talked down about his workers a little bit and saying that they're going to work in his factories for a long time. He's threatened some people. The only actual evil thing that we see him do is, like, shoot a guy for disturbing him. That's the only evil thing that we see him do throughout, like, the whole game. Everything else is just like, take our word for it. He's the one responsible for all this bad stuff that you're seeing. And it's like, okay, are you going to, like, show it to prove that so we have, like, a villain to go after? And it never does. So, like, you know, the world itself felt kind of directionless with all the different individual condensed plots with the sequences, which again, could be enjoyable on their own, but aren't going to be memorable down the line. And it didn't give me the motivation to see it through to the end and have a villain to take down, because it was just a cookie cutter villain that the game was like, take our word for it, he's a big bad, trust us, he totally is. Yep, there's that. Anyway. And when it comes to, stuff with Starrick and fighting him and his baddies, I did like the idea of this game having a focus on, like, the whole gang warfare thing with you having the Rooks as your gang, and you're going up against the, Blighters, I think they're called, which is Starrick's gang, and you're all vying for control over London. And when I heard that that was, like, marketed for the game, I thought that it would be, like, this complicated system where you're you know, trying to strategically use your units and your resources to like capture various places around the city and whatnot, and gain control over you know, Steric's thingamabob, and it would result in like, you know, advancing the plot in some way as you gain control. No, it has nothing to do with the plot, and it's nothing even remotely close to like strategically gaining an advantage over your enemies and like having your own gang around. Instead, each subsection of the world just has anywhere from like 5 to 8 missions. And whenever you do each of those missions, it captures that red area and makes it yours. And once you've done like all of the missions, then you have a gang war, which is basically just kill like 3 guys, and then the area is yours forever. It's never gonna be taken back. So this game parades itself, like markets itself as having like this complicated gang warfare system where like your faction is vying for dominance over the bad faction. But it feels kind of like false advertising, because while it kind of is that at face value, in reality, it's just do these missions and then that place is yours forever. There's nothing strategic about it. It doesn't even involve anything with your gang. The only time you even see your own gang when it comes to capturing the area is like if you see them on the streets and you ask for their help on like a mission, I guess. Or in the final battle where they help you like to capture the area. But again, you only need to kill like 3 guys and then they concede, and it's like the area is yours forever until the end of time now. And all it does is like be a side objective, apparently, that has like no bearing on the story or, you know, your control over the city versus Steric's. It has nothing to do with like any of that. It's basically just like, here's some missions to do on the side so that we can market this game as having like gang warfare and like faction control, when really it's not. It's just do these few missions and then that area is yours forever. Like, it's, in that regard, that aspect is definitely a massive letdown, and feels like they kind of just put in the most basic system they possibly could just so that they could market this game as having like gang warfare and faction control, when really it has like the most simple version you could possibly imagine, you know? So there's that. I do wish that there were some more historical figures for like bad guys. There were definitely several like historical figures for good guys and whatnot, and those helping you. But it would have been cool to see like some more historical figures for bad guys. I think their publicly facing reason in this game that they had like completely made up bad guys like Crawford Steric and whatnot is because they figured that the Industrial Revolution in 1868 was like close enough to the modern day that people might still, you know, have family connections and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that like so-and-so, my great-great-great-grandpappy was a bad guy or something like that. I think that was their publicly facing reason. I don't know. I don't really know why they did it. Like, most of the baddies still captured archetypes that I would imagine existed at the time. So that aspect wasn't half bad, but it still would have been cool to see like some actual historical figure bad guys, you know? It would have been neat to see. Yeah, what else here? What else here? I feel like overall, this game in the Assassin's Creed series literally just feels like the textbook definition of a filler game. Like, this game looks and feels like a filler game. Like, there are so many Assassin's Creed games that are marketed as like the next big thing, you know? Like Unity, for example, when it came out, it was like the new generation thing of the era and whatnot. Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 were all marketed as like the next big thing. I know that Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were kind of like the next big thing. Brotherhood and Revelations were more so like kind of blended into the mixed sequels, but still, you know, a bit more stand out and whatnot. And I know that Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla have all been marketed as like, yes, this is the next big thing. Whereas Syndicate here is just kind of like, yeah, here's a game in the meantime. Here's another game under that name. So I feel like, you know, whenever anybody thinks on, like, I mean, this might be someone's favorite Assassin's Creed out there, maybe. But I feel like whenever anybody thinks on, you know, their favorite Assassin's Creed game, they're gonna think of, like, one of the big ones, you know, one of the big memorable ones. Well, I feel like whenever anybody thinks of Syndicate in the series, it's like, oh yeah, that was a game too, wasn't it? Like, it literally just feels like this is a game to, like, fill in like the yearly slot essentially of releasing these regularly without being given the time that needed to be like fully flushed out, despite the insane amount of people working on this. I mean, all the all the Assassin's Creed games have like a massive ton of people that work on bringing it to life, which is really cool to see. But you know, this game literally just felt like a filler game. That's what it is in this series. It's another game to like exist in between the actual big releases and to just like keep fans of the series occupied, another thing to make revenue on in the meantime, get up those like earning reports and yada yada. Like, this is not a game that stands out in the series at all, and it was not designed to be. And I feel like this whole idea of, you know, focus on like the big releases and fill it up with filler games kind of, or just releasing things on a regular basis regardless, like release a new game every 1 or 2 years, kind of holds each title back from, you know, being able to, you know, stand out on its own and make a name for itself. Like, Syndicate absolutely did not make a name for itself. When it came out, it was just like, here's the next Assassin's Creed game. Like, just being filler, being very similar to a lot of the others. Having, like, new aspects that were introduced that were kind of cool, but things that aren't going to stand out because the game itself was not meant to be a thing that stands out. So, you know, there's that. In terms of some other things that I want to know about the game, Ubisoft has had an issue for a long time when it comes to, like, female roles in their games and whatnot. And this idea that, like, women don't sell. We always need to have, like, the big, strong man be, like, the hero of our games and, like, the main protagonist, what we use on, like, promotional material and whatnot. So, with this game having both a male and a female protagonist that you can switch between, I feel like, you know, they finally, it was a breath of fresh air, because they finally started being like, you know, here's a playable woman in an Assassin's Creed game, without it being like a crappy spin-off game like 3 Liberation was. Like, 3 Liberation, oh my goodness, that has legitimately got to be like one of the worst video games I've ever played. Genuinely, I hated that game. Liberation was a dumpster fire, in my opinion. Whereas this is an alrighty game, and this is like a main series game, unlike 3 Liberation, that was like a companion game to 3, essentially. So it was cool seeing Ubisoft finally have like a female protagonist in their game. Like, it wasn't, you know, a standalone female protagonist as like the main focus, since, you know, it's kind of like a main 50-50 thingamabob in this game. And it kind of felt like Jacob had a bit more emphasis in the story rather than Evie. It kind of felt like if I had to choose between the two of which one felt more like the quote-unquote main character, it was probably more so Jacob. And Jacob was like the only one used in the promotional material of this game, or at least the high-quality trailers. Like, the freaking gameplay trailers would obviously show them both. But like the super cinematic high-production trailers that they always make for every Assassin's Creed game only show Jacob and not Evie at all. Or like, hold on, what's the Steam thingamabob for this? Hold on, if I pull this up for a hot second. Like, hold on, look at, what, should I, here, let's put my, channel on the, background here is what we'll do as I pull up Steam and go to display capture for a hot second. Or like, even the main art of this game, for example, if we go to display capture, right at the forefront, Jacob. At the back, Evie, and generic NPC ally guy, one of the rooks. So, this game has 2 lead protagonists that are supposed to have equal importance, and yet they have one of them at the forefront, like this guy's the main focus, and then the other protagonist is apparently of like equal standing to generic NPC ally guy. It's like, really? Really? So, while this game did kind of seem like a little bit of a step forward for Ubisoft with their whole sexism problem, at the same time, it kinda isn't, you know? Especially considering the following title of Assassin's Creed Origins, the next big main series game that came after this. Apparently, the main character and, you know, protagonist and character that you play as during Assassin's Creed Origins was supposed to be a woman, but they changed it during production to be, like, the guy. There was a Assassin's Creed Origins centers around this couple that had like a son, and I think that you set out on a journey of revenge after the death of that son early on in the game. I appreciate the follow there, Dark Azrael. I appreciate it. So Assassin's Creed Origins has this couple, they have a son, and I think you set out on a journey of revenge after the death of that son, I think. And out of that pairing, I think during production, the original plan was for you to play as the female character, but Ubisoft executives pulled some strings and changed it to like the male character part right through development. And it's like, come on. Like, just when you think they're making steps in the right direction, they are just like, you know, nope. Nope, get pranked, I guess. Though, to be fair, like the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla have both had either a male or a female protagonist, depending on which one you choose. You can like choose your avatar at the beginning of the game, is what you can do. It's one of those kinds of things. I mean, maybe it depends on the situation. Depends if you're trying to have like stealth or combat or whatnot. I like his filthy memes and whatnot, but the Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla did the thing with like an avatar where you can play either or. I think for most of the promotional materials, they did continue showing like the male protagonist as the lead in the promotional materials from those games. If I recall, I haven't seen all the promotional materials, so I don't know for sure. But I think it was last year or like earlier this year. I don't remember. But they were revealing some next DLC for Assassin's Creed Valhalla that was going to be like some crossover with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So when it came to showing the protagonists of those games, rather than showing the male protagonist, they actually showed the female protagonist, interestingly enough. And by showing them in the promotional materials, it was them essentially saying that the female protagonists were the canon ones. And it's like, oh, okay. So that either happened like late last year or early this year. I don't remember. So maybe in recent years, Ubisoft is getting a bit better about it. But I feel like Syndicate is the kind of game where they were trying to give the impression that they were starting to try and be better about it. But like secretly, they were still trying to like, you know, have male character be like the big focus and female character be like the side note. That, according to this cover art here, is at like the same level of importance as some generic NPC ally, you know? So there's that. That's one of the things I wanted to mention about the game. One of the things I take issue with. There were some interesting steps that they took in this game to try and be like, you know, more open to people that aren't just, you know, straight white males, essentially. Like there was the thing about with having a female protagonist. One of the allies that you work with in this game is actually transgender as well, and the characters don't question it or think that it's strange, even though in the time period, more realistically, they probably would have thought it to be like very strange. But you know, it's one of those cases where the historical accuracy isn't as important as it is to normalize certain social and cultural kind of things like that. So by having the characters, you know, just treat it like, you know, it's the normalest thing in the world, like just like any other person to be working alongside someone who's transgender, I feel like that's a cool step in, you know, a positive direction there, for example. But, and, you know, same with having a female protagonist, but, you know, the importance there is a little bit questionable considering, you know, it felt more so like Jacob was the hero here than Evie, and, you know, Evie's distinct lack of presence in promotional material, and even the main art focusing on Jacob and having Evie be on, like, the same standing as, like, the generic guy there. But yeah, let's see here, Hawks. Also, hello, hope you're doing well today. To you, it should be about how fun the game is, how well the story is told over what gender is represented in it. I mean, it depends on what kind of thing you're trying to do, I feel like. Like, if you're telling a historical game like this, to be fair, like, throughout history, you do see, you know, so much throughout history of, you know, males being, like, the main dominant focus and, you know, women not having that much of importance historically because there were all these men that were like, ah, yes, that's not allowed, it has to all be in our hands, and yada yada. So, like, when it comes to historical games like this, the argument could be made that it would be more commonplace to have, like, a male hero in like, a historical story because of how, you know, male-dominated things were historically and whatnot. But it would also be, like, an interesting lens into, you know, a different way of, you know, seeing things and whatnot. Like, if you had a female protagonist in a historical game, seeing, you know, what kind of hardships come along with being someone who's not taken seriously for no other reason than the way that you were born in X historical setting. I think the only time that we really saw that in this game was like the little side story that took place during World War I, and the woman descendant of either Jacob or Evie Fry, whichever one of the two, who knows, was talking with Winston Churchill, and when he was asking if something could be done in return, she was, you know, mentioning the vote would be a very handy thing to have. I think that was like the only commentary towards like the oppression of women in this game. I think that was its only comment. I think it would be really cool to you know, be in a historical setting like an Assassin's Creed game, play as a female protagonist, and see like how characters might act about that if it was, you know, taken to be like historical in terms of, you know, how people would treat, you know, someone for being born as not a man, essentially. I think that would be a really interesting story to see, but I feel like that's the kind of thing that like a lot of game developers would be really sketched out about doing, because people would get mad and be like, oh my goodness, are you saying that like women aren't important and not to be taken seriously? It's like, no, we're saying that people back then thought that. I mean, there's still a lot of people that think that today, unfortunately. But, you know, a game that might try to make the argument that people said and thought that back then might accidentally give off the wrong idea that that's what the game is arguing, when it's just arguing that this is what people said / thought within that time period. For the majority, at least. I'm not saying it's not like that kind of mentality doesn't exist today. It absolutely does. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So there's that. I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know, giving my kind of review at the end of this year since we wrapped up Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So yeah, this game had a lot of really cool things going for it, and there are a lot of things that I do appreciate with this game. Let's listen to some music again, is what we'll do, because it feels weird and empty when there's no music here. So this game did have a lot of really cool things, and a lot of things that I do appreciate about this game. But a lot of them I feel like missed their mark and didn't see their full potential, because it feels very much like this game was designed to be like a filler game, another Assassin's Creed game to like release in the meantime while they're working on like the next big thing. Like, this game was never designed to stand out as Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It was designed to be the next new Assassin's Creed game, not Assassin's Creed Syndicate, if that makes sense, you know? Like I was mentioning earlier, people are going to remember games like Black Flag for being Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or 2 for being Assassin's Creed 2. But Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I feel like, is the kind of game that people would just remember for being another Assassin's Creed game. That's all it is. Like, it just kind of blurs into the mix. So, while it did have a lot of really cool aspects that I did enjoy and appreciate, it just doesn't stand out. It just felt like a whole blur, both within the series and even just it as like its own game, what with it feeling like a world of missions rather than it feeling like a compelling story that I'm seeing through to the end, you know? So that's the way that I kind of feel about it. This is a good game in a lot of ways, but it just, I don't know, it just is, to me at least, this is all my opinion, it just kind of felt like the definition of mediocrity and meh. And it's probably the reason why I couldn't beat this game back in the day. Like, I just didn't have the motivation to do so, because it didn't feel like I had enough direction to do that, you know? Is there anything else I want to talk about with this game? We do still have a bit more to go, what with the DLC. I don't know if I'll go back to the main game or not to do some of those side missions. I might just want to focus on like doing other games on this channel. So, and maybe I'll take a little bit of a break before we start the DLC. So we shall see. Apparently the DLC features Jacob and Evie when they're like much older and whatnot. Oh yeah, I guess I was sort of mentioning it before, but I didn't like properly say. One of the things I did like about this game was the duality between Jacob and Evie. That I thought was pretty neato. I kind of hinted at me feeling that way before, but I don't know if I directly said it. That was something that I liked and appreciated. Oh, I remember there was something on the tip of my tongue that I was forgetting that I also want to mention about this game and its place in the series. And that is, also partially connected to the overall story, but not like the Juno overall story. I mean, in regards to like the Piece of Eden. For a long time, the Assassin's Creed games were actually a really good example of how to use established ideas to do something different with the story. This is something that I might potentially be doing a video essay on in the near future. I might be talking about Assassin's Creed during. For a long time, the games were a really good example of that, but then eventually they just stopped being a good example of that. So, let's take the main MacGuffins of these stories, the Pieces of Eden. So, in the very first Assassin's Creed game, we get like hints of it throughout the plot, and then it comes out during the final boss to have like a crazy final boss who's cloning himself with this crazy wizard shit and stuff, and makes for a super spicy final boss. And it's like, whoa, that's crazy. So it establishes the idea that these artifacts are a thing, they're uber powerful, and the Apple of Eden can be used to clone yourself. So, what does Assassin's Creed do? Does Assassin's Creed, or what did Assassin's Creed do? Assassin's Creed 2 do? Does Assassin's Creed 2 also just give like the Apple of Eden to the main big bad so he can clone himself for the final boss? No. Instead, it takes that established idea and gives it the switcheroo. Ezio, the hero, is now the one with the Apple of Eden, and he's the one that clones himself against the final boss that has a completely different piece of Eden. So it's like, whoa! Whoa! We've taken this idea that was established in the first game as being a thing that's possible, and now used it in the complete opposite way, with the hero using it instead of the villain using it. That was a really creative spin on things there, and something that I very much appreciated from Assassin's Creed 2. And then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is like, okay, now here's a plot about the heroes and the villains scrambling over these artifacts. Now, any game that just comes out of nowhere and is like, here's a plot about, artifacts that heroes and villains are scrambling over, then, it would be like, okay, but why? Why are they scrambling over these things? But, considering we've had Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 to establish just how powerful these are with us being able to see it firsthand, it becomes believable. So it's taking these established ideas, putting a new twist on them, and in a believable way. So in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is the plot all about scrambling over these artifacts. It's like, okay, gotcha, I'm following this, I'm behind it, cool. And you can get behind that plot. Assassin's Creed Revelations focuses more on the established idea of like accessing your ancestors' memories, but with Ezio doing it for Altair and Desmond doing it for Ezio. It doesn't focus as much on the pieces of Eden. It kind of follows up on the idea of you can use it to access ancient knowledge, and it shows, it shows how Altair used it. And because Assassin's Creed Brotherhood kind of established the idea of heroes and villains fighting each other over these artifacts, Assassin's Creed Revelations in the Altair plotline features heroes versus other heroes scrambling over this. Like the assassins within themselves are scrambling over these artifacts, and it causes infighting in what we consider the good guys. So, Assassin's Creed 1 was, here's a crazy artifact for the final boss that's cloning himself. Assassin's Creed 2 was, now you have the crazy artifact, now you're cloning yourself during the final boss. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood was, the heroes and villains are scrambling over these artifacts. Assassin's Creed Revelations was, here's the heroes fighting amongst themselves over the artifacts, but also having like a bigger focus on like the, accessing ancestors' memories, things. Assassin's Creed 3 didn't have the artifacts be like a key part of the plot. It was more of like a side thing to use some lore, so it wasn't that important. Instead, that game focused on family relations, so it's like, okay, here's something different. And then Assassin's Creed 4 used the observatory as like a main plot driving force for Edward's character development, with him first, wanting to sell it to the highest bidder, get like an easy life for himself and his wife and whatnot, and deliver to her the life that he feels that she deserves from him and whatnot. So he's in it purely for those reasons. But as the plot goes on and he starts to understand the repercussions of his actions and how it's having an effect on other people around him, he eventually feels that the observatory is best kept out of the hands of those who would misuse it and whatnot. So we see now the main MacGuffin piece of Eden of that game be used as a tool for character development and a hero that wants to take, very different approaches to it. So all the way up to Assassin's Creed 4, we are doing something completely different using established ideas. And that was really cool. And then comes Assassin's Creed Unity, where the MacGuffin is shown at like the beginning of the game for I don't know what reason, but there's like a tutorial thingamabob at the beginning where you play as some Templars and you see the lightning sword, and then it's gone for the entire rest of the game until the end. It's not even hinted at before the end, I don't think. It literally just shows up at the end to make like a spicy final boss, and it's like, wait, didn't we already do this for the first game? Like have it just show up at the end to make a final boss, like a spicier final boss? Like, we're not taking established ideas to do something different anymore. Like, this is just, we've already seen this happen, haven't we? But okay, maybe the next game will be different. And then there's this game of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, where we hear about the Shroud throughout the whole game, but it's literally just the same as Starrick, where we hear about it but never get to see it firsthand or what impacts it has. both the Shroud and Starrick are things that we clamor towards either killing or acquiring throughout the entire game, but we only even see right at the end, and that's it. So the Shroud literally only just shows up during the finale just to make a spicier final boss who's healing himself, and that's it. And it's like, okay, but we just did this in the last game and the first game. We've done this 3 times now. Like, what? What happened to using established ideas to do something completely different? And then Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I don't know, because I haven't played those yet. So, Assassin's Creed used to be a really good example of taking established ideas and putting a spin on them to use them in a unique new way, in a way that makes sense using the established ideas that we have from previous titles. But then it feels like once they got to like the PS4, Xbox One for Unity and Syndicate, they were just like, screw it, who needs to do new things in regards to the MacGuffins anymore? Let's just do the same thing we did in the first game, who cares? So, that's one of the things that I also don't like about this game. And Unity there. I actually, when I went back to Unity, and I, played it after a long time earlier this year, I wound up liking it a lot more than I remember liking it. I had, like, a very much newfound appreciation for it, and it is still one of my favorite Assassin's Creed plots, with, like, the story of Arno, Elise, and the infighting in the Brotherhood and whatnot. I found that really fascinating. I really like that plot line in Unity, and, like, the duality and the difference between, like, Arno and Elise, with Arno having a higher priority on having the highest priority on her and keeping her safe, and the second highest priority on killing the big bad, whereas Elise having the highest priority on killing the big bad and only second most Arno and his safety, and, seeing the duality of those characters. I really like the plot of Assassin's Creed Unity for those reasons, but the use of the MacGuffin just showing up randomly at the end to just make a spicier final boss, it's like, okay, is this really important at all? Or did you just want to do it just to introduce a new MacGuffin to your countless MacGuffin list that you already have in this, and just to have, like, a spicier final boss? That's literally the only purpose that it served in Unity, and that's the only purpose it served in Syndicate. So, even though I generally do really like the plot of Unity, that was one of the things I didn't like about it, and something I didn't like about this here. So, I have a lot of pros, a lot of cons for Assassin's Creed Syndicate here. After giving, like, this whole ramble, it sounds like it might have been more cons than pros. And yeah, I think this serves as like an adequate explanation for why I didn't beat this back in the day. Oh, one more thing. Puzzles. The puzzle design. Thinking about that. The mission that led up to What's-Her-Face. The bad bitch Templar that Evie was going up against to get the necklace in that one mission. There were some puzzles leading up to it where it was like turn the gears to match the symbols and whatnot. And, there are some games out there that have really good and well-designed puzzles. Like, we've been playing Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle on the channel recently, and we've been doing the Donkey Kong Adventure DLC. A lot of the puzzles in that, and that's a Ubisoft game as well, by the way, a lot of the puzzles in that were like, whoa, that was actually really interesting and really got me to put my thinking cap on, But puzzles in this, like the gear turning thing where it's like match up the symbols, it's like, okay, just turn them until you have the solution. It's not really a puzzle, it's just do this action until it's right. And the game already gives you the answer. It tells you match the symbols. It already gives you the answer, so it's just turn them until you find the correct combination. It doesn't require any deep thinking, and it's just like a lazy way to have a quote-unquote puzzle without actually having a puzzle. So, I know that it's really hard to make well-designed puzzles in video games. I've tried to make well-designed puzzles in video games in my game design classes before. I know that it's brutally hard. Something way harder than solving a puzzle is designing a puzzle, without a doubt there. I know it's hard. But when I think of like really interesting puzzles in games, maybe I'll think of like some of those ones that we've been seeing in Donkey Kong Adventure recently. Like the one water puzzle was kind of cool, for example. I think my favorite puzzle, maybe in any video game ever, out of all things, surprisingly enough, was in Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville. When I was covering the single player content of that, there was this one like zombie mission where I forget what the exact rules were, but there was these crazy walls where you had to like shoot certain tiles, and oh my goodness, I don't remember what exactly it was like, but it had like some specific set of rules that you could understand, and you had to like work out in your head exactly what ones would have to be shot in a correct combination. I forget exactly what it was like, but it was straight up one of, if not the coolest puzzle that I've seen. Can I find it? Like, what part was it? I'm pretty sure it's in the thumbnail of whatever part it was. But when I think of, like, cool puzzles in video games, I think of stuff like that. Whereas the few puzzles that I encountered in Syndicate here, were literally just, like, lazy things to call a puzzle without really being a puzzle. Hold on. If I scroll through my playlist here, can I find it? I assume that it'd be in, like, one of the thumbnails, because it really stood out to me. It was really cool, quite frankly. And I want to see more puzzles like that in video games. This right here. What was the exact rules to it? Can I find where in the video the puzzle thingamabob is? Yeah, I think it was, if I turn display capture for a hot second, it was this here. Also, yes, I'm a weirdo that drops a like on my own videos sometimes. Is the thing. So, this was like the basic tutorial one. Okay, so it was like, how was this again? If that one shows 2 like that. I remember now. So it's like here, on this row, you need to have 3 lit up. All of this row has to be on. This needs to have 2 lit up down here. This needs to have 1 lit up. This needs to have 1 lit up. This needs to have 1 lit up, like that. So this is like the tutorial one there that like first establishes it. And it's like, okay, that's fine. And then it introduces a crazier one that you actually have to like be thinking about here. And then after you've done that, which took like a decent smidge of thinking there, until I eventually found the right combination. I had to like step back and like really look at it and really think about it. After that was done, it opened another one, and it gives you this behemoth of a puzzle. How long did this take me to conquer? This is 16 minutes here, and I'm sure you could just look up the answer online or something like that. But just reasoning it out slowly but surely over here, from 16 minutes, it looks like it went to, basically the end of the video. So that's 10 minutes there. So about 10 minutes. Also, freaking 2019. That was still a relatively new content creator there. I'd only been doing content for like a year and a half at that point. So like, you know, look, I have no mustache back then. And, you know, none of the lights around the outside like we have here. And I did have this face cam overlay by then. I've had this for a while at this point. But this right here had to be like one of the craziest puzzles I've ever seen in a video game. And it was so cool and so rewarding and so meaningful. Like, this wasn't required to beat the game. Like, if a game threw a puzzle like this at you and it was a requirement to beat the game that you had to literally sit there like 10 minutes just reasoning it out, then that might be like a decent bit brutal. But for something optional on the side, that's really neato. And, you know, it's not something stupid and time-wasty like the freaking puzzles in Assassin's Creed Syndicate that are like, oh, here's basically the solution, just turn the things until you get the solution. That's not a puzzle. Something like this, that you like reason out and like do all this cross-checking with. This was cool. This is probably my favorite puzzle in a video game. And of all things, it was in Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville of all games. Would you believe it? Like, it was so crazy. It was the tutorial one to introduce it, then one that gives you a little bit of challenge, and then it just throws like this behemoth at you. It was nutty. I loved it. It was so cool. So when I think about good puzzles in video games, I think about stuff like that. When I think about bad puzzles in video games, I think about video games like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. You know? Anyway, let's see here. Let's go to title screen. Is that how Picross works? I've never played Picross before, so I'm not entirely familiar. But it was really cool. I really, really liked it. Anyway, I think that's all the things I have to say about Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I think that's my full review. I think we got through all the things. So yeah. Again, there are things I like about this game. There are things I don't like about this game. Overall, this game has a lot of cool things going for it. But at the end of the day, it's just kind of like a meh filler game. Is what it kind of feels like, unfortunately. Picross is very similar to that. Huh. Gotcha. I would have gladly taken something like that over the weird gear puzzle there. So there is a DLC, Jack the Ripper. I know that there are like some other side mission things that we can do that have like proper cutscenes to them. Like the Darwin stories, the Mark's adventures or stories or whatever the heck. And the Queen Victoria stuff. And there's also the thingamabob with the World War I stuff. But I think that just leads up to like a big speech by Juno where she's like, I'm gonna strike soon, even though this is the game that afterwards they scrapped that plot line. So it's not like seeing that matters. So it is possible that I might decide to do some side content in the main story before we do the DLC. But no guarantees. We might just go into the DLC Jack the Ripper thingamabob that features Jacob and Evie as like old, apparently. So we shall see. We shall see. So yeah, that's how I feel about Assassin's Creed Syndicate and whatnot. Look at my username up in the top left. Not enough space for the I. Just like my Twitter. Just like Twitter, not enough space to put the I in acoustic. It sucks. Sucks, man. Anyway, yeah. There was fun to be had with this game. I was, having fun with it at points. But, if I wasn't a content creator, I would not have gotten all the way through this game. Evidently. Considering when I played this game before I was a content creator, I didn't get all the way through. Just because it doesn't give you enough reason to do so. So there's that. There's that then. So thanks all who stopped by and hung out for this adventure. Whether it's into the main story or it's into the DLC, we will have some more Assassin's Creed Syndicate in the future. But this is the end of, like, our main tale, essentially. Also, I might take a little bit of a break before we do the Jack the Ripper stuff. Like, I might do some other game stuff on the channel in the near future, and then do Jack the Ripper after. I mean, Jack the Ripper should be pretty short, right? Probably just do that in, like, a stream or two. Maybe I should just commit and do it. I don't know. I'll make up my mind. I'll decide later. No guarantees right now. But we will cover it since we're doing this whole series and yada yada. So, sometime down the line, we'll do Jack the Ripper, and then we'll do Assassin's Creed Chronicles India and Russia, and then the next big game of Origins. I hope to get to that sometime before the end of the year, but we'll see depending on what the game schedule's like. I was talking earlier this stream about how my game schedule's kind of crazy, so we shall see. Thanks to all who stopped by and hung out, and I'm heading out of here for now. So until next time, take care and see ya.